Is that better? Is that working? Thank you for telling me. Apologies for that. I just pressed the wrong button. I changed the setup, and I changed the OBS profile of what I'm using to the new Atom system, and it so far seems better, but you can hear it now. You can hear clearly now, and Lorraine has gone. Who's Lorraine? Yo, Nikki, how you doing? I've also got a better chat function, which hopefully actually does get rid of the notifications from Streamlabs, which is quite good. Old Explorer, how are you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. So yeah, what I might do then is, now I know that that's working, I might move that across into the right screen and see if that means I don't have to use this. Hope you guys are all well anyway. Little Mr. Geck is happy. He's happy. So let's get out of here and start the expedition. So Breach Expedition is number 20. Oh, what's going on? A bit funny that I've got to remember controls. Yeah, that's the right one. What's jetpack? This one. Okay. Yes, I remember. And that big TV screen tells me which pad I'm on, which is always useful because you can't see a Corvette. Not big enough. So we're on our main character. We'll be starting the expedition on this character. I'm not going to bring anything across or take anything across, but it just means then we can redeem all of the like slots, suit slots, all that kind of stuff, and bring that back with us. Because this is our main character, which we've still got to do a fair bit on, but not masses. We have our pirate dreadnought, etc. Okay. So that was the Titan Redux, because that was the last one I did, because then I didn't need to do the other one because I'd already done it like a million times. So interesting. So why is it letting me bring in this? So collect restored items with the cache below. Okay. Pillar of Titan. I don't need a multi-tool, so I'm just gonna take that. I'll have to stick these into the ship because we don't want to start with loads of other stuff, do we? I'm guessing that I must have just put all of this in here and then forgotten to take it out. That one's already been copied. Copy of Pillar of Titan. Yes, why not? Overwrite? I don't want to overwrite stuff. Why can't I copy? Oh, because I don't have the... No, I've got plenty of nanite. What? What's the jism? Let's get out of here then. Let's just... Oh, hang on a sec. Let's just double check what multi-tool. Have we got... Are we full of multi-tools? We could just be full of multi-tools, which means I've just got to go and get rid of some. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We'll be there. We'll be there. I have to empty that for the new expert. Yes, I know. I've also got to get up there. Oh, there's a thingy there, isn't there? Goes into snooze mode. You go into snooze mode, Nikki. Oh, what's going on in here? Your bits are all over the floor, mate. Your bits are all over the floor. Is that your vanity mirror? Okay. Let's try and... Okay. Oh, hang on a sec. I don't even know what it is. Multi-tool. It's an S-class multi-tool. No need for it whatsoever. A little bit concerned that my suit doesn't have any stuff in it. Why have I got no equipment technology in my frickin' suit? What's going on? What is going on? Huh. Anyone else had this happen? All my technology is gone. Why would all my technology go out of my suit? That is a very strange thing to have happened. Did we jump through a black hole or something, and did I take all my tech off? Maybe that's what we did. Maybe we jumped through a black hole and finished the... There's Mr. Corvette, who's gone a bit black. Would be gold and shiny. My Corvette is very full of shit. Freighter is also full of shit. I have absolutely not a clue. And why is this like a little stubby number now? This is like a little baby. It's just a baby. We had a huge one. We had a huge one. What's happened, Sean? What have you been doing? What have you done to my stuff? Alright, let's have a quick look. That one, we don't need to keep that one, do we? Because it's a Billy Basic like thingy. Alright, let's claim the scrap. Now let me guess. Am I not going to have enough space? Oh, I'm going to have enough space. Oh, yeah. That's an A-class, but it's nice. Do we have 2 of these? I think we might have 2 of these. What's that? Shooty McShooty face. I mean, that's got to be kept, doesn't it? I've got 2 of these. A nano harmonizer, which is that one, and then this one, which is did one have gold on it and the other one had silver on it, or are they both exactly the same? 1542275, 1542275, 1542275, 1542275. This one has got gold on it though. We'll keep that one, the nano harmonizer, and we'll get rid of the other one. The other one's just like silver and shit, isn't it? Why would we want silver? But I am the golden gek. So we can get rid of... We got 2 of those as well. Get rid of that one. Clear out some shit. Only worth $1 million, that's because it's silver. So you get 1 chance to take your stuff, or to take your motor tool, and you can't even back out or exit out. That sucks. They definitely need to change that. Right, anyway. We're not going in with anything, so let's go. Yeah, fine. Go in. Let's do it. Yeah, but Explorer, do you literally get 1 chance, and if you don't have anywhere to put it, then tough, you lose it. Lose, you lose. Is that what it is? Snooze, you lose? Is that Sean's new game? Right, let's start this expo. Hope we're a gek. We probably won't be a gek, but we can hope that we are. I'm going to get myself into the right position, because otherwise I'm going to be in the wrong position for the camera. I do have my No Man's Sky little hoodie on that was kindly given to me by Sean. Very kind of him. A few years ago now. Is everything operational? I don't know. Loot lady's just shut up then. Ah, he's back. As long as the jetpack's online. Oh! Oh! That could be useful. It's pink! Dark Lord will be happy. It's the pink pigeon is back. Oh, and he's a gek! Oh yeah, of course he is, because it's I'm starting on the new save. Oh my god, I haven't played this in quite a while. Only a few months, but wow. Time really does fly. Right, we do have a pink pew pew. Dark Lord is going to be absolutely ecstatically happy about that one. Because he calls me the pink pigeon for some reason. Pop that in there, because we might need that more than we're going to need that. Right, let's... Starship is disgusting. Oh, okay, we've got two zoopy thoopy things. So let's stick that on there, that on there, that on there. Actually, hazard protection is probably going to be better than life support. Can we build anything yet? Oh, we can. Shield lattice and oxygen. Okay. Need oxygen irregulano. We'll probably need this, won't we? So, probably a good idea to get some titties. We'll always need the titties. Start off with this. Then we'll grab ourselves some of the Carbonus Maximus over there. But we have actually got... Oh, we'll need that as well. Let's grab these. Take your glassy pots. You glassy, stinky thing. I'm going to take it. I've got it. Woo! I miss this music. It's very funky. I forget how good the No Man's Sky music is, having not played it for a while. So, Ominous Gaunt, how you doing? You got this, thank you. Thank you. Gumbo, how you doing? Should have started with a pink exosuit to match. I know, but I've got me, haven't I? This is little Gek. Very short. Long in all the right places. Giggity. Well, let's have a Scooby about. We'll get some of this. Ooh. The jetpack seems to boost nice on this. Seems to be more of a... getting more of a boost than I would expect. Could just be because I've completely forgotten how to play. Right, we need Carbonus Maximus. Here we are. See, these little ones, even without a... you don't need the advanced mining laser to grab them. But we'll need to probably fill up our multi-tool. What's that? Let's get that secondary element. Always get the secondary... oh, it doesn't have one. Doesn't have a secondary element. Bad times. Ooh, hello. Nanites. I haven't even looked at what we got to do yet. Okay. Ah! There we are. Crew, awaken. For thy master is hither. Right, we can get a good amount of cobalt though from in that, which would be good. Ooh, I don't need to restore my shield. My shield is absolutely fine, thank you very much. That's cool. The thingy's working for both. Now, oh, it does actually give me the Twitch. I might move across to this chat because it actually gets rid of all the rubbish that we've been trying to... You know, Explorer, how I've been trying to get rid of the thingy-madoodle what's-its on the thingy. That's the one. Pink MT, remember the adjacency. Yes, I've done that. Done it. First thing I did. The notifications from Stream Elements and stuff. The fact that it took up half the screen. Well, that doesn't do it on this other chat. So I might try and move across to that chat, which would be quite good. Can we get that? No, we don't have the advanced thingamadoodle what's it, but we do. We can get this one. I haven't actually, like, Zane did do a guide for this, but I haven't actually looked at it. I completely forgot. I know he's done it, and I know he sent me a copy. But I completely forgot to look at it. So we will do our best to work it out. I'm sure I should be able to do it. If I can't, then I got bigger problems, haven't I, really? I've done 20 of these before, and the reduxes, so... Oh! See, this is why you need it. Your charge is depleted. I don't think my charge is going to be much. 5% added into that. Alright, we'll just use it all up. Oh, there we go. And then we'll pop that one in there. And then we're all good. So, how much of this have I got? I've got that, I've got that. Oh, that'll do nice. Ah. He's a very naughty boy. He's also a stupid boy because he's... Oh no, he's not. He's back to health. Hang on a sec. Just 2 seconds ago, that showed me as 1 pip back, and now it's gone back to full pips. Right, we'll take the rusted metal because we can... Oh, Gek relic. Not even a Gek wants a Gek relic, you know. Give us something nice. How you doing, Forking? You good? Atlantid hyperdrive you'll get after the first jump. Awesome! So then I don't have to worry about things like that. Stuff and things. So, we want dihydrogen jelly can go in there. Hermetic seal metal plating. We should be able to do metal plating on that. Oh, I don't need to make that yet. Hermetic seal, I need condensed carbon. I just picked up. Let's pop that into that. Then we need to make pure ferrites. That means we've got to make a thing. We didn't get one, did we? We didn't get a... no, we didn't. That would be nice of them. Right, I've got to get some more ferrets. There's nothing up there, is there? No. Right, let's get all of this. Slow process, but I'll get that as well whilst we're here. Then we've got to go and look for some, where is it? Where it be? Carbon do 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 do. Come on, you carbon. I could just get these. That would probably be easier. But then I can't make it into condensed carbon, can I? Oh, there it is. I can't take the big one because I don't have a don't have an advanced mining beam. What I've never understood is why you can mine condensed carbon, the small pieces, but you can't mine the small pieces of sodium nitrate or nitrite, whichever one of them doesn't harm the fish and create an algae bloom. I think they all harm the fish and create an algae bloom, to be honest. Can you actually smack it? Can I smack it? No, I don't actually do any damage to it, do I? Thought I might be able to, like, live life dangerously. Smash it with my multi-tool. If in doubt, smash it in the face. Oh, Oxygene Irregulano over there, but we'll grab some off this anyway. Is there anything we actually need other than that? No, we don't need that. We don't need that. In a lot, is there? What are these? Gravitino balls. Definitely don't need those. Oh, a rattle spine. Don't we really need any rattle spines either? I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually looked at the pictures. We can make that. Now I can make... Oh! Thank you! Didn't even have to try. So we can pop that in there. Hello. Look at that. Got it already, without even having to try. So we just need to now make a hermetic seal. Have we got enough things to do the thingy? What's it? Yes, we go. There we go. All done. Right. Are we happy with the placement of these things? No, we're not. So let's move that over here. That with the rockets. Thrusty McThrust face. We can't make anything. I mean, it's blue, but it's probably one of the most ugly things you've ever seen in your life. So let's take a little time to have a look at this expedition. So, Starship launch fuel, prepackaged personal bloody prepackaged personal refiner units in there, isn't it? Did you pop the first badge when you got the no? I just done that. Idiot, silly boy, silly Gek. I blame the Gek. But we can pop that in there and just get on with things. Oh, isn't how you do it, is it? I mean, it should be how you do it, but it isn't.
Technology recharge.
Okay, is that working? Is it doing it? Can you work? Requested operation unavailable. Why? Why? Hey, Ducky, how you doing? I'm going to need a lot of chromatic metal. Okay, so therefore we'll get it on this planet then, because this planet has got all of the, have we got it on this planet? Let's have a look. Quartzite. So we can convert quartzite into chromatic metal. However, I can't do that if my thingy isn't going to work. Let me try and put that in like this, and then do it again. Maybe it's because I hadn't fueled it first? Yes, I don't know. Glitchy McGlitcherson there. You've been playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That in a hard show. Can't remember what the rest of the tune was. I do remember it from my childhood. Vaguely. It's just that my little cousin, they used to love it, and they had all the kit. My dad bought them all the stuff. My parents didn't, and I was very upset. and but they couldn't really talk very well, and they called it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Here is in a half shell. That's it. Double power. Caught eyes a 2-to-4 ratio. Oh, thank you. I will just get loads. Oh, it's all gone mysterious and dark. Let's have a look. EC. Have we got gold? We got gold. Magnetized ferret. We're going to need magnetized ferrets at some point. Do we need to have a dissonance resonator at any point in this thingy? So we could go and get one of them. There is sweet FA around here, isn't there? Absolutely, but oh, what's that one? Quartzite! There we go. The last one. So let's go and pop it on over there. We may as well travel on foot because we might find that we have other resources on our way. Whee! Dissonant resume not required. Okay. Thank you for confirming. That looks like a big cave down there. Not gonna fall into that one. Like a fool. You guys are gonna have to tell me whether the audio is okay. And whether the camera, video, and video feed on YouTube is okay. And on Twitch, of course. Twitch isn't too much of a problem.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Welcome, Dark Lord. How are you doing? I was just mentioning you a minute ago because we started with a pink multi-tool for the pink pigeon. Already unpacked. I went the wrong bloody way, didn't I? Went the wrong bloody way. Oh, is this going to be like the smallest pimple on a gooseberry? No, it isn't. Okay. Right, let's make it small. Make it so. And then we're just going to do my normal trick of wandering around it. Because this is just easier, I find, to know that you've got all the bits. How you doing, Dark Lord? And Happy New Year to you lot all as well. I realise I haven't actually streamed yet in the new year, but this is the first New Year stream. Diana the Duck 456, fine on YouTube. Awesome, thank you for checking. Yeah, so you should get a 2K resolution in thingy. It was quite funny because I did a lot of, well, not a lot, but I did a little bit of research on setting this up and getting everything working properly. And then Mr. Jason himself sent me we were talking about something at the back end of YouTube. He sent me a screenshot, and I noticed that he had set up the exact same thing that I've done. So I know that I must have got it right. Because if Jason's done the same thing, which basically tells YouTube that I am streaming this in 2K, and to therefore prioritize 2K resolution, which means that you can, although you can like reduce it to whatever you want, down to probably 420 or whatever it is, for your, if you've got crap internet, etc. It should always promote 2K stream first, and it seems to be working. But thank you for double checking, being my eyes and ears, and yes, Happy New Year to everyone. What are anybody's New Year's resolutions? Anything funky? Funky and fantastic? I'm just going to try and get good. I know that's easier said than done. I just resubscribed, but no message that I have had. What is that on Twitch? If it's on Twitch, then it could be the fact that you've resubbed, but your other sub hasn't run out yet. Twitch does this very irritating thing, but even though you've resubbed, it won't tell me the notification or give me any notification until the day your previous one runs out. Which could be a day that I'm not streaming, but it'll still give me the notification. Thank you very much, Forking. Very much appreciated. Stop watching bad streamers. Oh, you better bugger off then, my old explorer. Weapon charge depleted. Well, we can sort that out in a jiffy. Oh, we're not going to do that in a jiffy. Right. Let's get every last little bit of this purple shit. Jason would be very, very happy. So we've got a bit of a schedule going on. I'm hoping... I know I keep saying same thing, but I'm hoping to have the Discord up and running within the next few days. I've just got a little bit of stuff to do on it. We will have a schedule pretty much going on from... No Man's Sky should be Sundays. Mondays will be Valheim until we finish. But where the Deep North is probably coming out, I will probably then do a solo run on hard mode for that on a Monday afterwards, unless we will start doing something else. Or, unless, of course, Sean drops Light No Fire. Then everything will go in the bin, because it will basically be Light No Fire every day. Pardon me. I think I've got a Nala hair. It did say resubscribe, but you get what you mean. Yeah, it's strange. It's a weird one on Twitch, because what it should do is it should give you the message, or should give the streamer and the stream a message for when you've when somebody has resubscribed, because otherwise it's kind of like, how are we going to know? Like, how are we going to know, and how are we going to say thank you if we don't get any notification for it? It's a weird thing, but I can kind of probably see that it's, from a Twitch point of view, it's probably related to billing, and therefore it's an automated thing that when one runs out, then it sends the next one. However, I can tell you from other experience of a company that own Twitch, and their app, which is for merchants, which I have to use for a business, is built in exactly the same way as the Twitch app. And it's shit. And unfortunately, they've used exactly the same thing, exactly the same people, seemingly program the Twitch app and the Twitch backend as they have a certain one that's big orange building that begins with an A. Or orange and black building, shall I say, that begins with an A. So yes. We're going to get the gold, because we need the gold. Light No Fire probably mid-March 2026. You reckon it's going to be this year, do you? You reckon? I reckon it will be this year, purely because I think that Sean likes even numbers. So 26 is, like, nicely divided. Whereas, like, he doesn't, like, 25 is, like, it's a quarter, but it's not a sexy number, is it? Arsenic holes, Gek. Arsenic holes? What are you on about, Diana? Arsenic holes. You changed the words. Oh. No work for Gek if Light No Fire comes out. No, I'll have to quit my job. I'll have to tell my boss to go and shove one. And he'll turn around to me and he'll say, "Shut up, you dick." Oh, what have you hit me? Ah, you hit me. Who is it? Midnight, he's hitting me. Hit me with tomatoes. I was looking because I've got the stream on my laptop just in case the other thing didn't work. And the problem is that the camera is here. Streamlabs is over here. Doesn't help me very much. But the problem is I can't get that screen there, and I can't get that screen there, because I've got quite a tiny office. So it's a little bit of a problem. I am looking into ways of being able to change this, and I think I might have actually just found one, to be fair, because I was trying to work out whether this chat would work well. If this chat works well, it means then I can put the camera there, and the chat's there, which will be better. Which will be much better. But thank you, Midnight, for slapping me in the face with some tomatoes. Anyways, 10th anniversary. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I know. Me and Peeps have both a very, very similar sized office. We also both use a prompter. The problem is if I get rid of the prompter, it's an expensive piece of kit that I bought, thinking, yeah, it's going to be amazing, when it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Though I might just open a window in a second as well, because it was getting rather warm. Actually, I know what I also need to do. Sorry, guys, I'm just going to quickly put on this. Because some fans, some override fans would be useful from... Because I use this PC for my work as well. And of course, to do spreadsheets and that kind of shit, which is really, really fun and exciting kind of stuff, doesn't really require high fan speeds. It was from Kickstarter, right? I saw it later. I think I got it direct from Elgato before they launched it, and I did get it for 50% off as an early backer. So it wasn't like as expensive as it is now. But I did think that'd be very cool. And it is. It's a very cool piece of equipment, and I do use their camera. However, it takes up quite a lot of space that I don't have. And because I've got an attic room, and my office is in an attic room, the roof's like that. So if it was square, it'd be fine, but it's like that. So I can't fit screens or anything like either side because there's a roof in the way, which kind of does cause a little bit of an issue. Can we slap that? Oh, we can't slap that. But if I do this, oh, navigation data. This is a funky little move, right? This is a funky little move. I'm going to need to use fuel to launch, right? But if you have one of these, and you have some nav data, and you call your ship to that, get free takeoff. So yeah, how we do it in the pros, you know. Did I go in that cave? Did I get thingy? I probably did. Oh, hello, hello, hello. It's probably aloe vera, isn't it? Oh dear, that was awful. That was awful. That was awful. Speaking of roofs, Beebs finally sent me a picture of his Sicily house. The place is pretty. It is pretty epic, isn't it? It is pretty epic. It's got a lot of potential there, and Beebs has bought in the same region that me and Gabby have a pile of bricks. I say pile of bricks or rocks because it literally is a pile of rocks. It's a plot of land with a pile of rocks, and we need to build the house there. But yeah, when we can afford to do that, we'll do it. Until that time, it'll stay as a pile of rocks. But Beebs will literally live down the road. Like he's going to be living about 10 minutes away. 10-15 minute drive, which is awesome. And so it'll be really cool. And most of the houses there are a pile of rocks, yes. Beebs does have a roof, though. Beebs in a lot better state of repair than ours. Ours does have a beautiful, very old grapevine that grows up the front of this pile of bricks, which is very cool. We are going to try and keep that very old. And it has amazing grapes. Wait, what? B1 is moving back to England? No, he's not moving to England. He's never lived in England. He doesn't like it here. He goes, ugh, English. No, Beebs is moving to Sicily. At the moment, he lives in Malta, and Sicily is literally just across the water. So he's moving to Sicily. Because his other half has, like, horses and stuff like that. Loves, the vine isn't in the stone wall. It's in front, down. But it's all good. It's all good. We're going to get grapes. We're going to make wine. We're going to get really... Actually, you have to make wine with treading on your grapes and your feet, don't you? Ugh. It kind of puts me off wanting to drink wine when, you know, people have had their feet on it. Ugh. I don't live in Sicily, no. I live in England. But my partner, she is half from Sicily. Half from Venezuela. So yeah, that's her sister lives there. Her dad's going to be moving there. Her mum probably will move there. So yeah, we're going to try and do up this little house so we can go and stay there for a few months of the year. That's the idea. But hurry the hell up and fix the place so I can come visit both of you. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea would be eventually, if we can get enough money together to do that, it means that then we can rent it out when we're not there. That's the idea. Ricey can give me a wine recipe. Ricey could. Ricey's very well travelled, you know. Very well travelled, that gentleman. He either speaks Italian or his other half speaks Italian as well. I think his other half speaks Italian. I've got my own ash vine. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, at the moment, it is literally an ash vine. Right, we need to do stuff and things. Let me get on with this. What we've got to do. Leave the planet. Okay, we can do that. Walk to new system. Reach first rendezvous. Assemble a Corvette class starship. Search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Fire rangefinder debris. Something I don't know. Destroy asteroids. Well, we can do that on the way out. Reach ocean depths. See glass. Underwater creature. Biological horrors. Anomalous floating companion. Flater. Hungry tendrils. Coral grub. Storm crystals. Crystal sulfide. Extract radiant shards. We did need radiant shards. Right, we can do that whilst we're here. Do 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 do. Actually, we can't, can we? Because we need the bloody thingy, Madoodle. What's it? We can't actually get this out, can we? No, we need the thingy. And I bet you get that from that, don't you? No, you don't. Weird. We need the... We need the advanced mining beam. Advanced mining laser plans. Search the record of a lost Corvette. Could we do that? Could we find one? Have a look. Advanced lasers, the one. Airbnb, a place like that. Have you seen the typical Airbnb? No, we're going to do something a little bit different. Midnight. We do have a plan. We have a plan. Unfortunately, the plan does need money. As the first stage, because we have to do up property. Thankfully, we do have a Italian-speaking and English-speaking architect now, we hope, who can do all of the bits. Who actually lives in the town that we have the pile of rocks. We've done most of the paperwork, which usually is the bit that takes the longest. So yeah, we've had that set up. It's just been the annoyance that we had lots of things get in the way that meant we had to 15 asteroids. I thought it was 50 last time. Corvette Rax, you're going to need a rangefinder. Ah, but what if I get a rangefinder from slapping these asteroids about? I'm sure I got a rangefinder last time. I'm doing this. I might have not done. I might be misremembering. I do tend to misremember a lot of things. That one doesn't want to go, does he? You don't get like XP or anything for those, do you? It's the only game you don't really get XP in. You don't need it. There's a nice refreshing change, to be honest. First rendezvous. Okay, cool. Did we get it? Did we get one anyway? Right, got that, so I can stick that into my thingy and get loads of stuff out, which is always good if you want to do that. Yeah, what am I looking for? Quartzite. Right. There is the distance. What else can I do out here? What did I come out here to do? What do I get from that? Basic computer plans, hyperdrive plans. Okay. Okay, Rimmer. said, okay. A threat lister? It is when I mean it to mean what I mean it to mean. And I mean, okay. I typed that twice in chat. You needed those advanced mine. Yeah, that's what I needed. Also, at midnight, I stay in Airbnbs. If we're travelling. And I'm not smelly. Ah! Thank you for the present. Smacked me right in the noggin. Right, prepackaged Atlantic Drive, we'll get that. Debris rangefinder, what do we need to do? Reach first rendezvous. Is that in this? It isn't in the system. What else can we do? We all live in yellow submarine. Not that. Biological horrors, we could do that. Yeah. We just got to find a planet with them on. Is there? Are they on there? No. What's that? That's tritium rich something. I didn't ask for that. Is there only one planet? Or is it? No, there isn't. There's two. What's like pirate? So I don't really need that one, do I? But we do have to go to 6 places. But I guess go in it. And yes, you rent Airbnbs. I rest your case. Well, we don't have the money to do swanky posh hotels, all right? But we also don't have any kids. But that does mean it is that much more cheaper to do anything. Gotta blame on that. Hopefully, Dark Lord, this doesn't affect you anymore. Or does it? How far is your pile of rocks from a town? No, it's in the town. It takes literally like 5 minutes to walk down to the centre. Really nice. Really nice place. It's one of the nicest towns in southern Sicily, to be honest. Very local. Everything like... Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so it's really nice. And it's probably one of the bigger towns near where Beebs is, to be honest. I think he does have... He's in the middle of others, so there are places that he can go, people that he can see, things that he can do. But Beebs doesn't leave his house anyway. So all's fine. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Want to go up there either, do I? Nope. Abandoned mode, you should get biological horrors and whispering eggs out of buildings. Oh, okay. Oh, is this one's abandoned mode? Yes, of course it is. I forget. Yeah, so we should find... Well, there wasn't any at that building. The holographic comms tower that we started at, though. I'll take the navigation data, though. Thank you very much. I don't want to sit... No, I'm not playing that game again. Last time, they put glue on the chair. That was not a great experience. Right, what have I got to sell? Have I got anything useful to sell already? I've got a Gek relic. I know we've got a Gek relic and a Hex berry. We've got nothing else. Do we need to buy anything else? Do we need to buy anything? Haven't got much moolah, have we? Hang on, enough money for that. Self-repairing Iridium. Ooh. It's fancy. Do we need poo for anything? You made gambling dangerous now. Max is 100 billion. Well, don't do things like that. That's just stupid. 100 billion. I mean, I'm going to test it with this new interface, the Dark Lord. Because if it works and I don't get all of the silly rubbish that tells me stuff. Tigger, how you doing? I think this will be a 6-hour stream if you plan on finishing this run. Oh, shut it. Shut it. I'll get into my stride in a minute. I'm fine. Into my stride. Look at that. We got a frickin' photon cannon upgrade already. We're gonna kick some ass. No one will gamble alright. They might do. 100 billion Zimbabwe dollars, like £2. Or it could be 100 billion Venezuelan, whatever that currency is. I should know this. Because that's literally nothing. Worth nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing. Right, where are we going? Who are we going? What are we doing? People to see, place to go. Let's have a chat. Have a check in this. There is only one. Anomaly rattle spines. That one should have. Let's just go to this. Find a building. We could deploy the thingy, couldn't we? Do we have to put down a? We'd have to put down a base to deploy that. Can you deploy the submarine without having to put a base down? I think you can. They complained gambling all wasn't all, so now it will be all. I mean, we're not going to find a big fish, little fish, and a cardboard. We might find a cardboard box. We're not going to find a big fish or a little fish here. But what we do need to look for is a building. I'll see. Yes, in water. Great rockets for condensed carbon and copper. Yes, I could do that, but I don't need either of those things. Cannot stay for 6 hours. I will try and get it done as soon as I possibly can, alright? In a jiffy. I would quite like a building. Go north. What's this? Not a building, but it's a space. The final frontier. That. Oh, navigation data. We need that. We need to stop and pick that up. No, we don't need to stop and pick that up. Nice find, but it's not needed. There's a building. Let's hope it's a sexy one. I would wire glitch the sub anyway. Oh, this is the wrong type of building. There's no bloody things around here. You little scoundrel, you. What are you going to give me? Yeah, I would wire glitch the sub anyway, because I ain't got time for that shit. Ain't got time for that shit. Ain't got time for that shit. We'll save and sharp. No. Oh, there is a humming sack there. But how many do we have to get rid of? Let's have a quick sit in our ship. How many of them do we need to get rid of? Biological horse 10. Unlikely we're going to get 10 from taking one egg. Is it? How about a vile grub? I mean, we could try it. See what happens. A bit Miss Daniels here, isn't it? Don't see any problem. You should pay me a commission, the amount I promote her on stream. Don't worry, I'll relearn how to play this game in a minute. I'm just getting myself accustomed with controls and stuff, and not dying. Then we'll be cooking on gas. Maybe induction if we're lucky. Yeah, I know. Don't have to tell me twice. I mean, she will. She'll tell me constantly. Okay, Miss Daniels is going. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's better. Right, let's try that with one of those grubs, because we got a little first aid box here anyway. So, where is he? There he is. There's the little humming sack. Guess he won't make it then. What's that? You only have to crush the grubs. You don't have to fight the horde. Ah, okay. Why is the humming sack under there? Is that a horde? That's a horde. Horde of beasts. Oh, there's a big lot of that there. I'm guessing that this thing is underneath the ground then. What an arsehole. Although a humming sack isn't the right thing, is it? No, that's one of them. I don't want one of them. I want a vile thingy. A vile beast. Got no vile beasts. And they're usually red, aren't they? Like the danger zone. Like, danger zone. Okay, there aren't any. There aren't any. Humming sacks we can get. Yeah, I wasn't looking for a humming sack. Unfortunately, I was being a geck. It was a geck problem. Right, I need to find a building that isn't that building. A different type of building. One with, there's a building. Why did that not show up? We might even get a better multi-tool. You never know. Rami, how you doing? Do you remain smart and good looking? Of course you do. I don't know whether you're a different chat. Have you got a different picture on your screen? Is your screen broken? I think it might be. Okay. No multi-tool. The bastards. Should be there! They stole it, people. They stole it. Right, what am I looking for? Oh, there they are. Hello! It was cold, I was naked, were you there? Old explorers. Don't you run away from me, mate. Don't you run away! Oi! Oh, helps if we reload. That extra little thingy, Madoodle what's it we got, was really handy. Oh, I don't care about you. We might get the 10, we might get the 10. You keep coming, mate, you keep coming. Ah! Reload! Ah! Ah, well, I'll take your little bottom. Oh, whoops. How many do we have to have? I'm sure we only needed 10. We must have done 10 by now. Ah, get here. Get away. We've done that, haven't we? We must have done that. That one, yeah, we did. Kill biological horrors. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. Remember those eggs are I know they're valuable. They bloody don't tell me. I'm a geck. We know everything that's valuable. I'm gonna pop them in there though. We thrive on value.
Technology recharge.
Went from 47% to 47%. Right, we'll pop that in our ship because we're not going to eat that. Is that a vile grub? No, it's a rancid flesh. How beautiful. We've got to go do any cooking, although that will actually help if we want to eat it. When did you get rancid flesh from the abomination? Did not know that. They feed. They do. They do indeed. Now bugger off and let me continue. So what else do we need on this planet? We need a hungering tendrils and a vile grub, but they're not on this planet, I don't think. Storm crystals. Didn't see any storm crystals, and it's not a high-end type of weather, is it? So we need to get the... What do we need to do to get the thingy? We'll take it anyway. Here's worse than Scotsman, son. Protect my eggs! How many do I have? I don't know, probably a lot. Crash and Raven, how you doing? Welcome. It has been ages. Welcome. Welcome back. Rancid flesh is from biological horrors. Yeah, they've added that. I did not know that that was a thing. Randy, how you doing? Welcome. What was I looking at? Deploy a submarine, and then we get that. Reshape and depth. Supreme mining beam upgrade. I don't want that. It was search the wreckage of a lost corvette. So let's just go to the first rendezvous. Because I don't think we need to do anything else here. I don't think. Although we could deploy a yellow submarine, couldn't we? Currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I did look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and I thought that looked really cool. I watched a couple of people playing it and then I thought I do not have time. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to have time, I did not have time. What the frig is that? Oh! It's Runaway Mold. That's a good group of bulls, that is. Good group of bulls. And they're on a slope. You could properly make a good thingy with that one, couldn't you? Right, we want to find ocean. You're doing wonderful and chat loves you. I think that you might be looking at another stream. I mean, I'm hoping that chat loves me. Is this ocean? Because if this is ocean, if this is water... Is it? Or am I just being fooled? It is. Therefore, we should be able to do the other things we need to do in here. I didn't realise there was that much ocean. So let's plonkety arse down on this little island here. Oof. I mean, it makes sense to have ocean on a desert planet. You've never laughed so hard loving the confusion. This is a standard. Pink Pigeon, yes. Kingdom Come, yes. Jason loves the melee, doesn't he? Is it the melee that he loved on that one? Gex Alter Ego, the Pink Pigeon. Yeah, I was called the Pink Pigeon, right, in Borderlands 3. Once. I knew we'd been bloody magnetised ferret. I mean, we can do diadem jelly, I think. We should be able to do the old jelly and the ice. I'm quite annoyed that we don't have any ice cream, though. So we can make that into that, that into that, that into that. There we go. Oh, no, wrong one. We got 63 out of that one. I love the fact that they've really increased the speed on this for a lot of the stuff, but I think it's a UK thing. Captain Steve gets a little mixed up as well. No, me and Captain Steve just smoked a lot of weed when we were younger. Captain Steve definitely. I think he sort of does. Can't take a compliment except when he takes it to the back alley and mugs it. Exactly. I do find it very difficult to take compliments, to be honest, around me. I'm not a receiving compliment person. I will try, and thank you. Fighting is his most favourite thing. Jason does love a good old pineapple pizza. He'll tell you he doesn't, but he does. He finds it so calm and relaxing. A bit like Stella Montes in art. Yeah, Ed on UK, just the other side of the border. Exactly. He loves saying that he doesn't like things just to make it so that it's more cool. He also says that Heather farts. I don't believe Heather farts. And has a gaseous Maximus surrounding her. I don't believe that at all. I've played games with Heather and I've never had any green gas. You see, our Nip would put you in handcuffs. Just tell Gek he's a pain in the arse and needs to work on stuff that makes him happy. Exactly. It does. It gives me purpose, sense and purpose. You see. Need to blow my nose again. Bear me 1 second, people. Apologies. We've been cleaning up the house today, just after we had the builders in doing messy stuff on the floors and things, so It's been... I think I've just got lots of stuff. That's the one. Right, let's deploy our thingy. And then, I don't know whether we can get to depth, but we'll try and get to depth. Whee! Don't want to get wet. Don't want to get wet. I'm gonna get wet if you don't let me frickin' in my ship. Let me in! There we go. It's a bit murky down here, isn't it? Murky buckets. So, let's whack that in there. Let's whack that. That's a thingy, isn't it? That is a thingy. So is it better to have that one on the thingy? On that one? I think it's going to be better to have that one on the thingy like that. Because then we'll get the acceleration! We'll be like this. Just found the worst sunken crypt in history. All 3 tunnels were dead ends. Ooh, that's nice. I'm guessing you didn't get any settling cores then. That's because you went to English grade school with a bunch of Brits. I just went to a normal comprehensive school. One where, like, it was quite rough. Like, at lunchtime, if they didn't like you, if the bullies didn't like you, they'd stick you in the wheelie bins and sit on the lid. At the back of his head whilst cleaning his nose. I did. I've also got these things called ears. I'm going to need that purifier. It's alright, I can make some more of that. Yeah, use both charge slots. Okay, fair enough. It's a good idea. I thought of that. You know I did. You know I did. You know it makes sense. You know it makes sense. Right, what have we deployed? We've deployed that. What do we need? Marine shelter, oxygen, and hydrothermic fuel cell. Do I need a hydrothermic fuel cell to pop in the thingy? No, I've got 94%. I don't need one. What else did we need to do then? Collect sea glass, ocean depths of 800. We might be able to do that because it's only 800 U. If we can get all of these bits done, and then we need to try and record underwater creature over 6 kilograms. We're not going to get very far with that one, are we? Down at the bottom of the ocean, among the sand and the things. Yeah, this is just too murky. Too murky to be able to see anything. Oh, goldfish! Why can't I scan the goldfish? I see. Don't scan the goldfish. Very upset. I think that's a bird. I have a feeling that that might be a bird. But it's just because I'm underwater. I'm not kind of seeing it. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, no, not you. Get out of the way. Get out. Oh, God's sakes. Okay, we done it. We done it. Even though I didn't get him. Is my Oxygen Irregulano gonna... There we go. I just need to get them all. I'm doing an Ed now. Oh, big bugger. No, I want that one. I want that one. There we go. Right, we need to find deep bit now, don't we? We need to find the deep bit. However, would it be... I love doing this. Wonder how the easiest...
Because what happened was, right, was this thing happened what he couldn't know nothing about.
He don't know nothing about it. He don't. Use both charge slots. No, you'll get them later for free. What will I get later for free? Dive. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm hitting the bottom. How can I find a deep bit, I wonder? You can't really see it from the top either, can you? I mean, it would be helpful if this wasn't as murky There's a cup of tea. Subfuel. Ah, yes. Subfuel. Yeah, we get a load anyway, but also, who needs it? We got fart power. Gas man! Gas man! I'm a geck after. Right, this is just impossible. There must be a way. As my ships.
Stop!
What? Lou and Andy won that one. Yeah. A series that'll probably most likely be banned in the UK because it's got some hurty words and stuff in it.
Step up the red alert. Sir, make absolutely sure. It does mean changing the bulb.
Okay, I do get some of the Streamlab stuff, but not all of it. Welcome, Zane. How you doing? Hope you're good. I am doing. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcoming raiders. Can't have hurty words. I know. I know. It is difficult. I live in a. I am one big hurty word. Oh! Shit! I have a feeling we might be getting splattered. You're not going to be able to see me for a while. How you doing, Zane? Dark Lord's unleashing his tomatoes. I don't know whether this one's going to have depth. Dark Lord! That isn't helping my depth endeavours, is it? Can we I suppose, though, what I could do... Could I just multi-tool my way down to depth? And then fly the little craft into the hole? Although 800 is quite low, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's enough tomatoes now. I don't even like tomatoes. No, you're just literally clicking anywhere. I won't run out of oxygen. But you can hit that like button. If you click it, then I might. Yeah, that's true. That's a true one. My depth is 9. This is a useless planet for depth. Yeah, I think we'll go somewhere else. There's probably somewhere that Zane has likely told me to go. And I've completely forgotten. Second rendezvous for depth. Okay. Dark Lord! And a cake. I do like this speed. He has had months of saving, yes. Months and months of saving. Pick up your floaty platform. I will pick up my floaty platform, don't you worry about it. Oh, Claude, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciated. And there's 10 of you, lovely lot, have just got a membership from Dark Lord. So please say thank you to Mr. Dark Lord, sir. Can I? Now, can I? This is going to be the moment. Oh, no, I can't. I was going to try and reverse park into the thing, but I didn't manage to. Can I jump? No. There we go. That's it. You kind of got to park back in the right place, haven't you? No, I don't think this whole planet is deep enough. So what we will do is we will do our thingy. Did I pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. Stupid thing. I don't want to build leather. I don't want to build. I don't want to build. Dark Lord, we're also going to start on Thursdays. I think it's actually going to be the best day to do this as well. On Thursdays, we're going to go back into Fallout 76. We're going to finish all the story, start the new stuff in the new area. So if you're around on Thursday, I'm going to be doing it a little bit later, probably between 7 and 11 my time. So if you are around, then you'll be able to jump in with me and we can get some stuff done. Right, ocean depths, can't do that. Can't do sea glass because we need that. We've got a wonder projector and creature pellets. Don't really need that yet. Marine shelter, oxygen, I don't need that either. Is there anything I can do else on this planet? On this system? I don't think there is there? There isn't extreme storms. We can't get the radiant shards yet, so we just need to go to the first rendezvous. I see. Trees are green. What's in that in freedom time? Absolutely not a sausage. Don't speak freedom time. Gets me in trouble. I need fuel cells. Get me out of the map! That's the one. Insufficient resources? I don't think so. That's the wrong thing. I'm not going to put it in there. Good job that you... I mean, you can fill it with 20, but there's no need to put it in there. She said. Oh, I haven't built the thingy yet, have I? That would help. Where do I want to put it there? What do I need? 5? 5? We got the plans. Can I even make them? Carbon nanotubes, yes. Have I got any carbon? No. It's always something, isn't there? Always bloody something. Right, we can go over there. We can probably buy them from here. Speaking of Fallout, loaded up my years-old Fallout 4 save, and the game's been updated enough to have completely broken it. Apparently had to close it. Yes, I mean, that does not surprise me, Midnight, but why just send a ticket to them? The more tickets they get, the more chances we are of them actually taking things seriously. And actually fixing things. Because at the end of the day, if you've got that many hours... I mean, I haven't started off my PS4 save on Fallout 4, mainly because my PS4 doesn't really work. I mean, it pretty much turns on, then overheats and turns off again. Not really very useful. This isn't the right side, is it? This is the side with the teleporter. What an absolute douche. Yo, Quirky, how you doing? Welcome. If I missed anything above Rami's GMT -7 right now, here we are. What's that in freedom units? Yay, Fallout! Yeah, I have been missing it, but I didn't really have any time to play it. That was the problem. And we've got lots to do on my character. I want to try and finish it and then start a bit of a challenge stream on that one. Honestly, I haven't played the Redux a few times. I'm guessing you've done it a little bit then, have you? Open and clean your PS4. I mean, at this point, the PS4 is kind of the doorstop. Although I could actually just... I don't know whether the RAM and stuff is all the same. If it is... Oh, wrong screen. Can I have that one back? I could probably upgrade that. Do some... I could clean it up. I just think that it would probably be so slow that that could be an issue. Right. What do I want? When do I want it? I want these. And buy... Who? Is that all I'm worth to you? Probably. Oh, I could sell one of those. Sell that. Sell that. Something else I can sell? Not really. And we've got enough to make the thingy. We can whack them in there then. Awesome sausage. Right, now we can fuel it, and then we can get on our merry way. PS4 is standard now. RAM is... Yeah, I've got loads of RAM sticks from previous work machines and stuff. And that might be good enough for the PS... It's probably a different size, though, that's the thing. Might be able to sell the RAM and SSD inside my PS4, although it'd probably get me about 14 pence, I'd imagine. It probably would, to be honest, yeah. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, going on the club. We're going to have a little bit of a long warp session today, aren't we? I don't even know what the, yeah, I think it's a PS4 Pro, I think. I don't know whether that means anything, or whether they just added the 3 letters, and you paid a lot for the 3 letters. That could be a Sony thing. Right, let's get the Atlantid drive in, and stick some of those... Stick that drive in amongst the titties. Bish bash bosh. There we go. 5 bloody %! Fucking hell, man! Jesus! Oh. Alright, oh, I've got... Hang on a sec. We've got something. I've got something here. See? 170 of the bloody stuff. Oh, that was a thingy. Dissonance detected. That could be useful. So, first rendezvous. Have we got the thingy yet? I don't think we have we? We need to get... No, we need to do that. We need to get that to get the debris rangefinder to get to then the debris field. To then find a thingy. Search a... Yeah. Okay, so let's go to rendezvous 1, which again is not in this system. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. It would help if I pressed the right buttons. So we need that. Get out of here. That one, and then that one, and in there like that. 31%. I see. Almost bought a PS5 with disc 370 at Christmas, but decided it still wasn't worth it. No, probably not. Cheers, Ronnie! See you in a bit. Hugs to you too. You might get a PS5. Laura, are you feeling alright? Are you feeling alright, Sir Explorer? Get a rendezvous 1. Arrive within the hour? No, we won't. It'll take us 15 seconds. Like Jason's 3 minutes. Check all the planets in this system. Okay, we will do. We'll do. Ah, yes, because this is the one with a gas giant, isn't it? Giant gaseous exchange. Also, we need to go... Did you say that Rendezvous 2 is the good place for deep oceans? We could have just done the whole thingy here, couldn't we, really? Those big thingies look like giant teeth, don't they? Or is that just me? Really just me. There's the door. We'll also remember to grab our free takeoff and landing thingy. We'll get rid of the goop and get our nanites. You have too much game into Switch. You have so much game into Switch. If need it better, I get the upgrade one we needed. Translating to Diana English. I think that means that she's got lots of games in Switch and she's going to upgrade to the Switch too. I think. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something once lived. What was then torn sunder? Thunder? Should have stayed away. Should have done. Oh yeah, this planet makes you want to vomit like way too long night out. Does it? Yes, pretty much. Okay, I can read Diana. I can read Duck. That's the New Year thing to tick off my list. Every duck. Like the Matrix one. I know Kung Fu. I only need to enter the building. I wanted to get those nanites deep in the goop. Felt like I needed. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. This one when you go through these bubbles of alternate reality. Yeah. I find that's a good night out. You know when you've had a good night out when you go through bubbles of alternate reality. You taking all your meds in one go tonight? Is that your excuse for not being able to spell? Or talking coherent sentences? Spelling is not a problem. My sister is severely dyslexic. And she has more FNU though. Does have a lot more FNU than most people. Right, where are we going? That one in there. Do a bit of tidying up, shall we? A bit of tidying up whilst we're here. Okay. Right, we've got everything here. We've done the first rendezvous. So let's grab the bits we need for that thing. A bad boy. We don't want that. Don't want to be doing that. Don't want to do that. Solar mirror quantum computer. Oh, we can make those kind of shit, can we? What do we need to make this kind of shit then? Solar mirror, we can do that. Okay. Quantum computer. Antimatter micro bloody processors. So we're going to have to go and get some... we can do antimatter. We've got plenty of that. Quantum processors, though. Microprocessors. We need carbon. Are those big things that look like teeth made of carbon? Advan, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, on a distant planet with the vile brood, the bubbles felt like alien saliva gooping about. It's nice. Did I eat Annabelle's chicken? Yes, I did, Diana. I ate it on stream when you were on the stream the other day. The last stream I did, in fact. I ate the gonk. Annabelle sent me a gonk, which is a chocolate that's like a dairy-free chocolate. I must say that the dairy-free chocolate is a bit like... gives you a bit of a kick, doesn't it? It's a bit powdery. It's like got a bit of a kick to it. These things might... we can take these. And those. Oh, we'll have carbon for days. Just grab all the little... scan them all. Make sure we get all the daisies. I think that was the one I hadn't scanned. There we go. We get double trouble. Well, I mean, we won't, but... if you like, oh, you can sod off, you little... yeah. Who do you think I am? Who do you... actually, do these things drop, they do! Awesome sausage. I like this stuff. This stuff's good. Hello. You're a happy little chappy, aren't you? Happy little chappy old stuff with fluffies. Gimpy the goo. Gimpy the goo. Yeah, on the distance planet with the vile brood. Oh, is this the one with vile brood? Does this have vile brood? Awesome, I can get that then. Why can't I scan that thing? There we go. We scan the worm. So we've got to look for vile brood. Oh, hello, a little bugger, aren't you? You're a blob face. There we go. Oh, hello. You up in my grill again? Whee! Where did that fly off to? What? There it is. See, if I get these, I don't just get some titties, I also get... or do I only get that? Why did I not get thingies? Did I not get glass? You don't get glass from these anymore? Interesting. Is that not a thing? And what the frick is that? Okay, organic structure. We are looking for vile grubs, aren't we? There's one of the distance resonators that I can't yet get. What's this flora thingy? Are they on this planet or not? Hit the craft recipe, it's quicker. I don't even know what that is. That thing I've never used. That's some swirly whirly stuff. I don't know whether there's vile grubs and stuff on this planet. Pardon me. Whee! How can I suddenly have gravity? Not a goal. Vile brood grub, you got the hazmat glove. No! Why would I have that? That's probably something I need. She was on her meds then too. She happy you like the surprise. She might make another surprise. Ooh, I like the fish. The fish was amazing. Annabelle, which is Diana's daughter, she sent me a lovely Christmas card. Amazing. And it was of a Christmas pudding. Brilliant. Looked like me, actually. And she then drew a picture of her favourite fish, a guppy, and put that inside. And sent me a bonk, which is like a chocolate. Well, it's not chocolate because it's alternate chocolate because Diana can't eat milk. I think dairy, that's the one. Right, Corvette based on module pack. What do we need to do? Acquire a debris rangefinder. Assemble a Corvette class starship. Still got to make that stuff. I should have enough now to make that. Microprocessors. To make that I need these. I've seriously got enough to make one. And you need like 9 million, don't you? Well, how many do we need? Oh no, we got it. Okay, we got this, people. We got this. Right, we've got that. Done that. I will need lots more carbon, unfortunately. It's very, very boring to get. Our hazard is fine. Let's just boost that with a bit of. Now we can get this reward, can't we? Corvette basic modules. I mean, we'll need that to build the Corvette, so that's fine. We'll assemble a Corvette class starship. And then advanced mining level plans, we've got to search the records of a lost Corvette. So we can do that now with the thingy that we've got. Wayward Slim, hello, welcome. And yeah, thank you Dark Lord again for the gifted subs. Very kind of you. Take the rangefinder and recipe. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Did not even know that was a thing. View craft steps. That's a lot of steps. It's a very useful thing they've added, but I like to do things the difficult way. I need 5 range. Oh, we can make them as we go along. You do not get glass from those. Been like that for years. No, it hasn't. It hasn't been like that for years, I would explore. Not years. I don't know about that. Right, can we scan for debris? No. But does that need... requires a Corvette class... The cheeky bastards. Right, can we make a Corvette then? Workshop terminal. But I'm guessing we're gonna... Have we been to this one? Did we... Was this the one we'd been to? Because I've got to go to all of them. 15 bulls that one's got. But this isn't a gas giant. Why would I need to visit all of the planets on this when there's 2 planets and 4 moons?
Storm clearing.
Makes no sense. I'm not going to glitch them, that's cheating. I have popped the rendezvous 1 badge. Done it. I'm going to make my Corvette now. Probably don't have enough stuff.
Technology recharge.
I should have though. It only takes a bit of silver, doesn't it? We don't need anything too fancy. We just need to get about. Oh, you didn't say visit, you said scan the planets. Do we need to scan all the planets then as part of the thing? I haven't read that one. Doesn't mean that that isn't a thing. Hi Bron, how you doing? You get the basic parts from a reward. Yes, we've got that reward. I don't need to scan the planets. Okay. Cool. Lulling me into a false sense of security there, weren't you? Someone so ominous. Oh, you've got to walk though. These little Gek legs are not made for walking, and that's not what they'll do. Sometimes you just got a jetpack. Oh, you got to walk. Thank you, people, for sticking with me on the ads there. Quite cool to see more of you. Oh, the same amount of you on Twitch as YouTube, which is pretty cool. And if you haven't subbed to this YouTube channel, please do, because it's new. Well, it's not new, but it's a very baby channel, and we're trying. This one basically is just for all the live streams. The live streams will be on Twitch and this channel. All my guides go on the other YouTube channel to keep the guides and live streams separate. So long form and live streams will be separate. We need to hit 500, and when we hit 500, we can put out the memberships and stuff like that for this channel. Then when we hit 1,000, we can start being monetized. So hopefully, my goal would be to try and get to that before Light No Fire comes out. That is the idea. YouTube doesn't have all the ads. No, YouTube doesn't have any ads at all. Twitch does, but that is something that I can't control. Right, create a new Corvette. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Just the way it is. So we need to have a landing gear. All together now. Ooh, ooh. All together now. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I can't do that without a thingy. Ah, wrong thing. I need a landing bay. No, I can't put that in there either. I need a thingy. That's what we need. A Thunderbird. Can we be? Can we do anything? No, we can't really do anything sexy, can we? This game doesn't really do sexy. That's a very generic looking ship, isn't it? We've got anything else? We can put them under there though, can't we? Can we put them under there? You can't put them under there. I'm not a fan of that. Right, let's move that to there. What? What the jism's going on? Why would I want to put them over there? Right, then I can put my guns under there. And you got pew pew. They won't see me coming. Oh, I've got to put a reactor, haven't I? I've put a reactor. Medusa class reactor. I don't really like it there, to be honest. Can we put it on there? No. It's gotta go there, it seems. Have we got anything else? Have we got any other bits? No. No other bits. Millions of bits on my other thingy. A rounded window or a seamless window or a panelled window? Would you like some windows? Fine, sir. No, we can't do that. So, it looks like that's what it's going to look like then. How do we change the colour? There we are. Because not to be golden. A glossy finish, a weathered finish, a metallic, golden metallic. What's that one? That's blue. Right, then we're going to go. How do we apply the colour? You just whack that on there like that, don't you? That. He's golden. Everything is golden. Everything is golden. Is everything golden now? Yes, it is. Right, so now finalise current design. There we go. Talon of the Koshik. What the fuck? I don't want to call it that. Excuse me, I need to change your name. You can't be called that. That is golden standard, that is. The mission board is given to you, but you have to put it in like normal to complete the Corvette for the reward. YouTube doesn't have all the... yeah, no, it doesn't. Right, so if I get in there then... Why have you parked so far away? So I've got to pop in something, have I? Oh my god, that needs more microprocessors. A living wall. I quite like a living wall. Refiner unit would be useful. Don't have that. Medipods, I feel, need to do something. They don't do anything. That does irritate me. Can we put that on the ship now? No. Oh, we can. Interesting. Interesting. And a cargo rack. Can't put that on there either. Right, that's done. We're in there. We're in there, boys. We're in there. And girls. Did you put the mission board in the library? Storage? I don't have any other stuff. Don't have any other stuff. Right, but what we can do is move some shit around here. So that does that go with that? Doesn't, does it? That goes with launch thrusters. That goes with pew-pews. Thrusters go with that, which also then goes... What does that one go with? Reactor. Does that go with that? No. Does it go with that? Doesn't look like it does. It goes... Of course it does. Of course it goes with that, doesn't it? That makes perfect sense. Does that go with anything? No. Fine. We'll have it like that then. Go back, get the stuff of your other ship and then scrap it. Cockpit, yeah. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I do need to go back and get my shit off my other script. Shit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That means I've got to go all the way over there. Oh yeah, they put a ship scrapping point, didn't they, in these? Good one, Tigger. Good one. These little legs are so small that you run out of, like, stamina. I've got shit in here as well, haven't I? Right. Why can't I pre-package up that? That's annoying. Oh, it's because I've got to have a weapon on there. Why? Right. Shame you can't empty that, really, isn't it? Shame you can't empty that. But anyway. Go and, sell this dude. Although I can't, can I? Because I won't have enough room to get the stuff. So I need to now... Oh, this is irritating that we have to frickin' run. I probably could have done it without having to come back, but hey. You learn. You live and learn. I live. Don't learn. Then we can scan the thingies. Then we can get the thingy that we need for the thingy. And then we can put the thingy in the thingy. And then what's it? Simple. Right, we should be close enough now to... So now I can... We can put the mission radar in. Awesome sausage. I can pop that one in this. Oh, we've already got it in there. Okay. I should have scrapped that one then. I'll need to do that before we go into the other thing. I'm gonna do that though. That'll help. What's this? A rocket launcher? I'll have some rocket launchers. Pew, pew. I can't do that one, but I'll put that one back in the other ship and then scrap it and get the stuff back out from it before I scrap the other ship. There we go. And then we'll pop in this bad boy. Oof. Did we get anything else? No, we got a landing gear, which we can put in here. Because we don't need more than one. Where do we even get one landing gear from? I mean, that's so dumb. I'm going to be hopping the night away. So, we've got to get that ship back. Then we've got to put that thingy back in it. I mean, I've got to get all over the back there anyway, haven't I? Cookies to Mr. Gek. Thank you. Oh, and I didn't tell me to drink. You don't have to go... I have to go all the way over there to scrap the ship. Let's pop that one in here. And take that back. We get some indium, I suppose, and some living glass, which is what we've always wanted. Hey, little boy. Miss Nikki is feeding you cookies. Nikki is feeding me cookies. How do you know I'm a little boy? Bigger than Jason. Okay, can't take any of that. Yes, give it to me! Gimme, 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 gimme now. You're in a space station, you can access inventory from anywhere. Yes, I know that. But I've just got to get all the way back over there. That's why I ran down here the first time. I thought I was going to go and scrap it. But then I realised that I already had a thingy in the thingy. Then I had to install it to get the stuff out, if you know what I mean. Frustrated, hence. I'm not frustrated. I'm not frustrated. Only with myself. Right. Now we're in. Phantasmic. So. Put that in the starship because we've got loads of room. With that one will help. Ooh. We did get something decent out of it, at least. One thing. Stick these in there because then we can use those. That I'm keeping. That I'll need for something. That we can probably turn into metal for some stuff and things. No, no. Move that into the ship, that into the ship, that into the ship. That into the ship, that into the ship. That out. Take it all about. Do the okie and your turn around. Because you know what? That's what it's all about. So, that into the ship as well, and then we're good. We're good. And we can sell all them. But taking those with us. Awesome. Sausaggio. Do we need to interact with this for anything? No, we can't. So, let's go out. Find a derelict thingy. Look how sexy that is. What a sexy Corvette, considering, like, we've just whacked that together. Not bad. Not bad. A little pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, I like that detail. They've added that yellow flame effect out the engines. And excuse me, but why is that side panel not gold? Excuse me. There. This panel gold. That panel's gold. Somebody forgot to do some work on their ship, didn't they? You forgot a panel. Forgot a panel. Right, now we can use the thingy. Bitch bash bosh. Not a direct hit into a frickin' planet. Doesn't help when that happens. Looking. He's looking. Ah! He is. Oh, this actually has a much better than I remember maneuverability. Oh, we need to get out. Get out. Flaps down. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Oh, wrong thing. Grab those bits and pieces. Head over to the other side. To the other side. Oh, where is it? There he is. I do think that Gex should have a helmet. Don't you think? Where's my thingy? I should have a little... There it is. There he is. Do you not think that Gex should have a helmet? I think that we should. I'm going to petition Sean. Say, please, sir, can we have a helmet? Just because... Or are we too cool? Ah. Right, that's better. Flaps up. Don't want to let in that pollution. That green gaseous flumes from Jason's bottom. You stole all the paint, did you, Ducky? That would probably be why. Right. We've done that, got that thingy. We can... Finally we can input our multi-tool. And we're going to need bits for it, aren't we? We're going to need bits. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the shit we're going to need. Alright. God's sakes. Right. What else are we going to get? No, wrong button. There we go. Refiner unit, power frost protection, upgrade times 2. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to have to go somewhere frosty. Oh, now we've got a cargo link. Yippity-doo-dah day. Refiner unit. What, I didn't put that in, did I? For aquajets. Ooh. They're in the wrong place. Why don't aquajets ever, like, link? Heist 100? Is that 1 million? It is. He's heisting 1 million. Hawking, I hope you win. That's a lot of gears. That's a lot of gears to be gambling on. Right, I'm gonna put this thingy in. Then I've got a refiner. Oh! Can I make anything on this that's... Yeah, so you got 3 input runs. Cool. And this doesn't... Does this let me... What? Mission radar unavailable system yes, so you can't use it anyway, even though you got to put it in. That makes zero sense, doesn't it? Laura's joined in with 500,000 and Ducky in with a mere 40 grand. Whatever I win, I'm giving to Ducky. so she doesn't. So she stops moaning. Oh dear. Right. What's the next? What's next on the old thingy? Let's collect that reward. Relocate the time lost wreck of a fireship Arcadia. What else have we got in here? We've done that one. We don't actually need that. We don't need that. I'm guessing we just got to go to the second rendezvous, and that's where you said that we're going to have deep things. So now we've got this. We could actually go and do this one. Hungering Tendrils. Crash of... No, we can't do Crash of our Grub because we need the Hazmat Gauntlet plans. We could do a derelict freighter, but we don't have a derelict freighter thingy yet. So how do we get the... where do we get the derelict freighter thingy from? I know. What was that? You just won a lot of stuff, didn't you? You just won. You just won. 2 million gears to Ducky. So you won, and you gave 2 million gears to Ducky. That's very, very kind of you. I bet Ducky didn't realise she was going to get that today. Now, how do I get the bloody plans for the... Oh, that's how I do that. So how do I find a derelict freighter? Do I get a... There we go. Emergency signal scanner. So I need to adopt an anomalous floating companion. So we'll have to do that from an anomalous planet. So, what have we got here? Ancient bows. We could get no, we can't. None of these then are anything that I particularly need, or are they? New Year's gift. Oh, you all won? What? I don't get it. Don't get it. Where do I need to go? Who do I need to be? Let's go to the next. We got stuff. Have I got fuel in my tank? I have. Got 100%. Why can't we go very far? Why not put something in? We took out a... Was it because the other ship had a thingy? Could have been that the other ship had a thingy. And also that... What's that? That's a supercharged slot on that. Okay, we don't want to... We want to put the supercharged slot on... that, don't we? Then we should be able to reach it. No, wrong button. So many buttons. Can we reach it now? No. Still can't reach it. I don't know what that thing is, Dark Lord. What is that? Is that a mouse? Or is that a rat? Or ratatouille? Dark Lord made a 3-width pyramid, did you? Out of rats. Interesting. High central temperature. It isn't Stormy Daniels though. Activator, right, let's go to that. We can get storm crystals on this bountiful moon. I think. Rat mower. A rat with a mower. We'll go to age. That old chestnut. But now he's being generous. Let's have a quick look for storm crystals, because this is an extreme stormy planet. But theoretically it should have storm crystals. And why are we finding millions of those today? Oh, actually, hang on a sec. What was that? The fudge is that? What's that strange little thing? I've never seen one of them before. That little weird, like, flag tower. How strange. There's another one of those little flag towers. What's that? Nothing I need. Yeah, there's like a new weird building at all of these places. I can't see any storm crystals though.
Incoming storm.
And then we'll be able to tell you in a minute. You fainted at the boys' gifts. We're waiting for that gambler. I mean, the thing is though, if they've only got 50 gears, then the gambler will literally only be 50 gears. I do need a storm, Dana. I do need a storm, but I only need a storm if there's storm crystals. There should be storm crystal on a they're not always on every planet. Should be. I haven't seen any. That's the issue. Storm crystals will be on the gas giant you go to later. Okay. I mean, they should be on this one. Because it's an extreme storm planet. And if there's an extreme storm meant to be happening, doesn't seem... Ah, there is... No, that's inside a crest... Inside a cave. Not very extreme stormy, is it? Is that a storm crystal? No. And thank you for the follow. Vandaliz, JevX, thank you very much. Yeah, that's meant to be an extreme storm, but it really isn't very stormy, and there's no storm crystals. So I think we will just have to go to that one that you've suggested, and just carry on with our day. Get to Rendezvous 2. Can't go very far. We should have gone to max set to 1 trillion. But what's the point? Nobody's got that much. And then we'll just have to give Forking back his gears when he gets it wrong. No, I didn't want to do that. Because it's the same amount of presses on the thingy. The storm needs lightning. Ah, does it? Sabretooth, welcome. How you doing? I'll get the buttons there in eventually. One day I'll get these buttons mastered. Right, we finally get to Rendezvous 2. I think this is the system where we can do quite a lot of stuff.
New, but you're back new, because what happened was, right, was this fin up and what he did, you knew nothing about.
Don't know nothing about it. I did have a staff member once who sounded just like her. Thankfully didn't look like her. What one gets for wanting to gamble more? What, you lose everything? I mean, a house always wins, I suppose. How are you going to make the storm have lightning? Don't most storms, extreme storms, have lightning? Or would it make a difference if it's an over... That was a... extreme heat storm, wasn't it? I suppose then when they changed it from the different types of storms, maybe that was what makes it different. I don't know. Too much time has passed. Click, click, click. That was an Atlas reference, in case you wondered. 9 passes. Click, click. Okay. Not unless you're Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse in my ass. That is Mickey Mouse in my house. Not Mickey Mouse in my arse. Just in case. Inventory. I don't have anything in my inventory. Oh, this is the one where we have to get... Oh, what's that? Somebody built us a base to land on. Very nice of them, isn't it? Oh, we don't need to land anymore, do we? Don't need to land. So this, I'm guessing, means that if we jump out of here... Oh, look at that base! That's a beautiful biscuit base, isn't it? Okay. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Little dirty feet. Right, we can summon our little exocraft of doom. I'm guessing we can just go deep, deep. Oh, there's a big frick squid there. Mickey Moojkey. Mickey what? Mickey horse. No, it's Mickey ass in my ass. Pulse buffering. Oh, does it still buffer for you, Dark Lord? That's see, it doesn't do it for me on my laptop, and it doesn't do it for anything else. But the camera is pretty awful. Hang on a sec. Now, that's just not my face. The camera clarity is crap. That's weird, because it shouldn't be. I have to look at that. Mace. Pulsing doesn't buffer, but it really looks like crap. Oh, okay. Does not buffer for me, but it blurs it all out. That's annoying, because it shouldn't be doing that. Because the whole point of setting YouTube to 2K is the fact that it knows that it's going to be 2K, and it does it, and it keeps it. You don't have to apologise. Why am I seemingly getting less depth? This makes 0 sense at all. I'm pushing downwards. Right? We were getting less and less and less depth. That's better. Now we're actually going downwards. I was going back up again. No idea why. Alright, we should hit the thingy in a minute. There we go. Da da doo doo. We need to find we need to get to the bottom because we need the glass. I think we're nearing the... Are we nearing the bottom? How deep is this place? Heading to bed, Dana. Are you? Well, thank you for hanging out. And have a good sleep. It's a bit funky down here, isn't it? But we now need some glass. Some glass. We've got to be pressure. We've got to be careful, because otherwise when I get out, I'm going to be under pressure. Get that glass quickly. Otherwise my pressure is going to be... Don't want to die, don't want to die. Whoa, what was that? Is that some freaking great big... It is, it's a big bloody crab. Look at that beast. Look at that beast. Oh, there's two. They're mating. Oh, let's get away. Let's get away. Mating crabs. Okay, we got it. We got it, people. We got it. Let's get back here. Whoa, I've got some spinny lines. Can I get back in my house, please? Let me back in my house before I die. Right, we've done that. Relocate the lost wreck of the flagship Arcadia. How the bloody hell do I do that then? Use debris range for... that's in the space, isn't it? Right, okay. Pin that. Right, we've done that. What do we get from that? Supreme scanning system upgrade. Movement system. Okay, we'll take both of those. Thank you very much. Don't want that. Thank you. Those mating crabs are coming in. Mr. Lava Lamp, Happy New Year to you. I don't know, Lava, but I don't think you'd like it. I don't think you'd like it at all. Did you scan a big underwater creature over 6k? Yes, I did. Done that already. Yeah, done that. What do we want? Free mining beam upgrade multi-tool inventory slots. Very nice. We're not going to put that on there because that's hideously horrible. We don't need that one. We just need to go and do that which is in space. Anomalous floating companion, derelict freighter, hungry tendrils. All of the. Is there anything else we need to do under the sea? Under the sea. Radiant so that one. We need to go some fishing. We can't get fishing until we get a fishing rod. And then we get the fishing rig for that one, for reassembling the skeleton. So let's just go and do a crystal sulfide. Oh, I can spin. I'll spin me round. How you doing, Lava? How is your lovely Australia? Or I mean, you say you're from New Zealand, but don't believe it. We're over 1,200 you under the sea. Didn't even see the Little Mermaid. That depth, their shells would have imploded, wouldn't they? How is your summertime going? Is it nice and warm for you over there, Lava? Or is it chilled out a bit? Or is it ridiculously hot? 40 degrees this week, is it? We'll be lucky if we hit 4 this week. It's a little bit chilly on the old Willy over here. Yeah. You certainly notice your nip-nips turn to the bullets stepping out the front door. I have to do that. It's for science. Now we need to go to near the land because... Stop it! Because unless I'm near land, I'm not going to get crystal sulfide, am I? We should be able to call in the ship because we haven't actually used the launch thrusters yet. So, therefore, I love the fact that this goes fast now. Like a little speedboat, isn't it? Like be drugs running off the... No, actually, I'll get blown up. That land looked a lot closer than it is. -3 here. The high was a -2, but the low will still be -5. Ooh, that's a little chilly too. Little chilly. I think tomorrow it'll probably get to about 10, to be honest. Which is shorts weather, really. I'm gonna run out of frickin'... Oh no, I'm not. That land definitely looks closer than it was, didn't it? Like a mirror. I bet it's on the other side of the frickin' planet, isn't it? Are we nearly there yet? Need a wee. Oh my god. Far away. This better not have sheer sides. Been below 0 for every week. My cousin lives in the Italian mountains, and they have had so much snow. Most other resorts have not had like any, and they've had so much that they've had to dig their... They couldn't open the business for a couple of days because they run a cafe. Like they've got a cafe bar on the side of the mountain. I know, ideal life, innit? Idyllic life. Very hard work, but still beautiful. And one of the days, their entire building was under snow. So they literally had to dig it out. So they couldn't open because, like, the building was literally under snow. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, let's look for some crystal sulfide. I found the reversing. Don't tell me there's no crystal sulfide on this planet. Oh, I found a little bay. Little duck of the bay. Watching time. Come on. Give me some crystal sulfide. Do I have to get out? Do I have to stop this car? Fine. Where are you? Don't give me that bollocks. Come on. Where are you? Well, this is a particularly irritating one, isn't it? Oh my god, you're a beast. Some crystal sulfide. Apparently it's there. Apparently. Gotta get 5 and you get 3 per thing, of course. I need to find another. They're not very bright on this planet, are they? Probably why. How's me Oxygeno Regulano doing? It's alright, I think. It's alright. It's okay. We got the big boss fight tomorrow in Yagaluth. Luth. Bush pineapples and Jason's pizza. That was not what I was looking for. There we go. Find it through your body. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was doing. Oi, doing it. I'm in the eastern US. I converted to Celsius. Yeah, that's alright. We have Celsius here. We don't use that stupid F freedom unit, whatever you call it. I will have to stop it. I will have to stop this car. I wish that when you're underwater, the jetpack just jetpacked. Like, I'm not really interested in diving up and out of the water every 5 frickin' seconds. Like, it needs to turn. It's like on like some cars, you can have like an aquatic like the mode. So when you go into the Land Rover Defender, if you go into a large body of water, you can turn the front air intake off and switch it to the sides, so that then you can go through the deeper water. This thing should automatically switch from the being an aqua underwater jet thingy to the on land in the air thingy, shouldn't it? You know it makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna set everything on fire. Woof. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we probably need that. Ooh, baby, we got it. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba do ba da bum. Right, what do we get? Pre-packaged optical drill unit. I don't know whether this thing gives you more stuff these days. They probably changed that. Because it used to be that if you had that in, then you'd get more stuff. It plus 50% resources mined. Okay, so you do get more stuff. Okay. So we need a hermetic seal nanotubes. We may as well... We need to make a hermetic seal. Do a hermetic seal. We need a nanotube. How many? 1? Probably can't do that. We need to get some... No. Need to get some plants. It's the only planet that doesn't have plants that I can mine. So, oh, okay. Mine. No, that's not going to give me that. That was trying to disguise itself as a plant, wasn't it? It was trying. I just want that out of my way, really. There we go. We could just take off and blast the planet, I guess. Get loads of stuff that way. But... this guy is on fire. Now we just need a wiring loom. Now, I do have one, don't I? Do I have one? No, I didn't get one from that tech. That's just a shame. I've got any tech that I don't need? No. Bollocks. I'm gonna have to buy one. Indeed. Is that stuff in my frickin' thingy? It's in a bloody exocraft. What a knobhead. Grab that. Right. Oi! Did I tell you go for a swim? Where's your exocraft bits? There it is. Right, and I'll take that out. Mining beam module. What else have we got? Jetpack. Nice, nice, nice. And Scanny McScan face thingamadoodle. So we don't know anything else that's in there, do we? No, that can go up. I'll take that because otherwise it might not give it to us later on. Let's go and find a thingy. Having said that, we need to make another load of those things, don't we? So we need antimatter microprocessor, which means we need what? Oh, metal plating. We've got our other one of those. Do we need sea glass for anything in particular, or can we get rid of it? That can go in the ship, that can go in the ship, that can go in the ship. That is for our hazard protection, which we don't need yet because it's full. That can go in there.
Technology recharge.
That goes down pretty damn quick, considering we've got all of those upgrades. Impressed with that at all. We've got that one there. Be good if you could just make that one. You expect a great deal from other games. They're awesome, okay? I'm sure Sean can do it. I'm sure Sean can do it. Right, let's have a look at what we've got to get next. So, we can do that one, and then what do we get from that one? Oh, life support gel and iron batteries. But we will have completed number 2. Then we can go on to number 3. However, anomalous floating companion. Isn't that on one of the planets in this system? Wild brood, we could go and get that. No, because we don't have the hazmat gauntlets. But if we went to the space station and bought the... How much money we got? 154. That's not going to be enough. We need a little dude to come and land. And then we can buy some stuff of him. Okay, we could go and get the ancient bones to do the skeleton on that one. Which planet has the little flying dude then? Anyone know? Is it in this system? Anybody help me with this expedition? Well, we can't do that because we need the hazmat gauntlet. To get the hazmat gauntlets, we need to completely explore derelict freighter. To get the derelict freighter thing, we've got to have done that one. So the adopt is in the system after the gas giant. Is that number 3? So I remember somebody saying that we need to do something on number 2, but I think that was the oceans on the one that we've just done. So let's go to find the second ship. Then at least we're doing things in order. Don't need that. We've already done the thingies. Let's go and do this one, which is we can do in this system. Rocks away. Fragmented planet. Okay. I remember it from the first time around, but I don't know whether they've changed it. They probably have. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I meant to do, but we'll do it anyway. But what I meant to do is look for the thingy. I mean, that looks like a nice planet that we could go and do some ancient bone digging on now. Let's first of all, let's do the, this. And find the Starship Arcadia. I'm not sure whether they're finding it. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Found it. Just ease it in. Ease it in. What they always say. Right, open the flaps. Flaps are opening. Might be the fragmented planet. Oh, you don't know, Nargva. If you don't know, no one knows. You have a direct line to Sean. At this point, Lava, to be honest, Sean should be contacting you. Ask for your advice on things. You must have more hours in No Man's Sky than anyone else. How many hours do you have now, just out of curiosity, in No Man's Sky? It's got to be over 10,000. Easily. Got to be. Where's my thingy? Come on, I don't like having my thingy. Can't find my thingy. Did I park my ship on top of my thingy? I did. I did. There he is. Get the box. If you have to look for your thingy, something is wrong. I mean, Jason has to look for his thingy. That's like fact. We know this to be true. Right. Got the flaps. Don't any of that non-oxygen to get in for these little Gek lungs. Right, we'll take those anyway. Might need those. Somebody's flashing at us. Okay, right. We need to find another one, so we'll do this anyway, but we will do I keep on getting bits? I keep on getting bits, don't I? So we'll have to stop in a space station at some point. So we're gonna make oh, we don't have silver. Antimatter. Thingy. Thingy. So we just need some silver. Let's grab some silver from a asteroid. Let's head on back towards this big fat green planet called Susan. You did find an MT that might be of interest. Ooh! Also, I'll check for Junt's video out. I'm pretty certain I would have seen Junt's video. However, I might not have been paying attention. I usually try and watch all his stuff, but I might have played it on the background. There's only so much Australian that you can take in one week, you see. So how many hours, Lava? How many hours do you have? Oh, it's golden! Susa. Usa. Golden, sir. Right, let's find... we don't need somewhere to stop anymore because we've got the frickin' thingy-madoodle. Oh, and this... And I don't... Oh, yes. I don't even need to get out, do I? I can just do this. And just go... All the dinosaurs are yellow. All the dinosaurs are yellow. And the dinosaurs are yellow. And the dinosaurs are yellow. It would be quite good if you had just a button that you could just whack to get out your seat. As you could probably tell, I am very, very bad at speedrunning. Oh, I wouldn't have seen it then if it was only 3 or 4 hours ago. I will double check. Thank you, Lava. Woo! Any more for any more around here? Now, I'm not having a little stone golem come and eat my brains. Ooh. Aha! Does this have an anomalous thingy? Yes, it does! It does have an anomalous thingy. Right, we can do that then. Awesome sausage. I need to have creed pellets, and I need to have... Oh! That is an anomalous thingy. I know you might not believe me. Oi, come here, you little bastard. Whether we'll be able to get it is a different matter. There we go. I'll milk it. There we go. That should have done the thingy. We don't have to ride it, do we? That should be right. That should be right, because unless it's on a particular planet. No, there we go. There we go. I knew that was a funny thing, because if you ride this up... Oh, there is a... Look, I'm going to ride him. Let's ride him, right? This is the most hilarious thing you've ever seen in your life. I mean, we've got a big Stormy Daniels, but... Look at this. It's like one of those little things you used to have at play parks when you were kids. Do you remember that? That little thing that goes like this? I mean, that is... If this doesn't make you seasick, then I don't know what would. Not that you can really see it much, because... Yeah, I don't think poor little Gek wants to be on that for much longer. Right, we did have another dinosaur bone. Take that. Thank you very much. Skull of the Forest King. Ooh. Do we need Fecium? Because somebody's had a big shit. Oh, grass. Grassy ass. Okay. Let's have a look for some more dino berries. No more dino berries around here. Where's the car? Where is the car? There's the car. Yo, Train, how you doing? Imagine that in VR, exactly. I mean, it would be worth trying. I reckon that Dark Lord should come to this planet and try it. And put the flaps back up again. You don't want to leave your flaps open. Right, there isn't actually any... Did you get all your chores accomplished, Train? Advan, yeah, vomit inducing, exactly. I mean, you might like that kind of thing. What did Sabretooth say? It does sound like a personal problem, doesn't it? Sounds like a Gek problem. If you do exclamation mark problem. Everything is done. Christmas and Halloween put up. What? Oh, you mean like put away, put up in the loft kind of thing. Floor's clean, wife is happy. Awesome sausage. Well done. Yeah, we've been doing wardrobe putting together and stuff like that today, which is fun. But it's also the reason why I've had loads of dust in me through it. Right. There's nothing here. There's no. This was told to me by another Gek source that we were gonna find ancient bones here. I think they were lying. Aren't Geks always the problem? Not always. I've often met quite a grumpy Korvax. Put up in the attic. Aha. There's nothing here, is there? This is a boneless planet. Like spineless but boneless. Do we go up, up, up and away, and then back down, down and... This definitely does say ancient bones, doesn't it? Go towards the sun. Might be better in daylight. Thank you also for the likes, people. Very much appreciated. I can't see how many likes there are, but I'm sure there's a lot of them. I'm sure there could be more, but I'm sure there are a lot. Thank you. And do make sure you're subscribed on both, following on Twitch and subscribed on I was going to say Facebook then, but I don't have Facebook. YouTube, that's the one. Why are there no bones on this planet that's meant to have bones on it? Is it just because I got a shit scanner? Could be. Could be very much so that I have a shit scanner. Or we go to a different planet that has bones. Have any of the other planets got bones? No, but that one does have activated quartzite, so we could get the thingy. That one's got ancient bones. Let's go to Seer 2 and see if that one's any better. Come on, get back in. Oh, Shippy McShitface isn't. Not shitface, Shippy McShipface hasn't closed his flaps. I've set in the goal in the expeditions tabs at the menu, so the scanner tells you where to look. Oh, okay. That's a good point, actually. We didn't do that, or did we? Doesn't actually say I've got to collect bones. It just says I've got to make a skeleton. So, does this mean... I mean, can I just stick a head and a tail together and make a... I mean, that would be... that'd still be a skeleton, wouldn't it? Well, Turkey, how you doing? Or was it because I was too high? You sure? I mean, that could be perfectly a thing. Could be this is a fiery beast, isn't it? Stormy Daniels is not going to have made her appearance onto this planet. Let's try it. I mean, I'm treetops height now, so I should be able to see... Oh, look, storm crystals. Yeah, I've got one. Stormy Daniels is here. No bones, though. Let's pop the hatch open. Let's beam just down to the surface anyway. Yeah, don't give me all that shit in a bag of chips. We've got hazard protection. You need it with Stormy Daniels. 1, 2, 3 for. Nice. Whee! 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 Yeah, I know, Miss Suit Lady. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. Right, I'm going to be on fire now. And Gex do not like to be on fire. Oh, she's a stormy beast. We've done it, people. We've done it. Right, where's the car? Where's the car gone? Where's the car? There it is. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm trying to get there! I'm an argument with Suit Lady. I mean, these are worth a lot. So... Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me twice. I thought that the thermal storms were meant to, like, lift you up. I just vacuumed the whole house. How far have you gotten? Well, how big is your house? But we did manage to get that. Let's set the... I mean, we've got reassembled the skeleton thingy. Do we have to get that to get the... Yeah, we have to get this fossil display rack. But how many bones have we got? Oh, what's that? Hell greaser unit. Don't need that. Oh, so we got a head and we got a rib cage. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. We've got that now, though. Pop a shield module on. I mean, that would be useful. I mean, we haven't actually had a single shield.
Extreme night temperature.
Yeah. Stop moaning. What did we need? We needed silver. That's what we went up into space for, wasn't it? What a knobhead. So we're still going to need ancient bones, which I don't see any. Don't see any bonios. 3 bed, 2 baths. No kitchen then. Just bedrooms and bathrooms. And is it all carpet? I just want to know, like, how long have I got, kind of thing. How long have I? That's a big flower full of lovely stuff. Head, rib cage, tail, legs. Oh my bloody hell, we need a lot, don't we? I wouldn't mind so much if the planets didn't lie. There we go. Don't tell me you got bones when you got no bones. That'd be more than one. This could take some time. Oh, there's two. There's two. Hopefully we can get... Oh, there might be 3. Is that everything we need? Have we got everything we needed from that? I think we might have done, no? Extreme night temperature detected. Got it. Shut your face. Right, what did we get? What did we get? Legs, head, head. No, we didn't. We didn't get what we needed. Oh, whoa, that was a bit trippy. Polished stone. I wonder whether we probably should do this in order. Probably be a good idea. Let's go and do this one then.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature.
Mind you, if we had all the bones already, it would be useful, wouldn't it? 2 walk-in closets. Ooh, fancy. All carpeted. You see, we are just in the process of trying to get rid of the carpets and go to all wooden floors because we have a dog. And he goes in and out, and 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 in and out. Cheers, Sporking. Have a good one. Good night. Only 10:45. Suppose it is Monday tomorrow. Or is it Monday today? No, it's Monday tomorrow. You'll probably have to work on bringing people dismay. He tears their house apart for all the asbestos. We don't have room for walk-in closets, unfortunately. Houses in the UK aren't particularly big. They're ridiculously expensive, but they're not very big. So there just isn't enough room. If we put walk-in closets, then we would have to not have a bed. Which is a little problematic. Is that a bonio? No, it isn't a bonio. Wherefore art thou bonio? Not in here, is it? Come on. There we go. I mean, we could knock through a solid wall, and then we could have a bedroom, one bedroom with walk-in closet. Wouldn't really work very well. Work tomorrow, first day back after 2 weeks off. Blacker.
Incoming storm.
You had to move couches because I had to check for cat toys. Ah. You see, we would have to move things around to check for bits of dog toys. Because there isn't much of a dog toy left once Nyla's finished with playing with it. Tends to like to rip it all to pieces. Her favourite thing at the moment is to rip it and get the squeaker out. Because of course, all dogs have to take the squeaker out, any toy they have. Don't know why people bother putting the squeakers in them. Absolute waste of time. So she'll rip that out. Then she'll rip all the stuffing out of the toy. And then she'll be left with this, like, the skin. Like, it looks like a dead animal. Then she'll play with that and carry that around. My neighbour the other day actually thought she was running down the garden with a dead squirrel in her mouth. And it wasn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, you know. Oh, I did! You're right! Well spotted there. Well spotted. Hot marks to you. Right, what did I get? Did I get things I needed? Rib cage. Oh no! I've got 2 rib cages. I need another pair of feet. I've got loads of head. Sean likes to give me head. It's a bit fiery, isn't it? Still fiery. No matter where I go, it's fire. It's getting more fiery. Ah! Maybe it's me that's on fire. There doesn't seem to be any smoke in front of me. Alright. Come on. No, that's my dongle. Teddy Geck. We've already got Miss Stormy Daniels. Oh, I haven't got you, have I? Definitely. Oh, there's one. It's not electric. Gotta make the noise. Oh, yes, critical flight phases. Critical stuff it's doing this shit now. Critical. Couldn't let me out. Or even out. No.
Storm clearing.
Can you let me out now? Thank you. I think we need a fireman's pole attachment. Be good, wouldn't it? This is going to be the same one as... No, it isn't. Yeah, I know. Don't you give me that weapon charge depleted shit. Do I have the things I need? No! Oh, yes, we have. We've got legs, feet, ribcage, head. Is that it? No, we need a tail. Bloody tail.
Extreme temperature detected.
Any more? No. Didn't miss any there, did I? I think so.
Ground protection falling.
Right, let's transfer some of these bad boys. Oh, we're going to I think we're going to go that one. That one looks more like Old Explorer. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I've got my legs, my arms, my head, my thingy. We just need a tail. Drink that. Who doesn't like some warm Gek milk in the morning? We needed wire thingy, didn't we? Things. We could remove some tech if we don't need the tech. Just to get the wiring looms. Because it's abandoned mode, how else do we get a wiring loom? We'd have to buy them, wouldn't we? So I suppose we could sell the skeleton bits we don't need. Then buy the wiring looms from the space station. That would work. Right, let's have a look-see out here. Oh, there we go. Is this going to be the one we need? Definitely need to add a button. You can just literally get out your seat. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Well, I like it when you don't have to get out of the car. Well, you got out of the car, but, you know, you don't have to dig anywhere. Oh, there's loads here. We should have the chance of at least getting one. We just need a tail, don't we? A tail. That was a proper death site there. Right. I will press the right button. We got a tail! Woo! Oh, he's a bony bitch, isn't he? That's a beast. Flared ribcage.
No free slots in ship
Oh,
inventory.
shame. So, are we going to have to call in the thingy? Put them in. We could go and sell lots of stuff. We do need silver, though. Well, let's go and silver and then to the space station. Black Ruby, how are you doing? Or you can install mods and then scrap them for wires. Yeah, I don't have any mods. That was the problem. Buy the tech in the space station and install them, break it. But yeah, but I'd need money. So I'll have to sell the... it's a good idea. Both good ideas. If you use a computer, you could do a macro. I could do a macro. To be honest, I might get Zane to make me one. Because he's the king of macros.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Don't give me that shit. Those little Helios things attack you in your ship. I mean, it's easy to fly away from them. What I'm looking for, by the way, is silver. Need a shit bunch of silver. Shit bunch? A shitload of silver. Bunch of it. Or shitload. Can't have both. Because a shit bunch wouldn't be what I want.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Now, did I have any silver in it? 39 is all I've got. That's very sad, isn't it? Very sad. Aha! Some silver. So the other thing that it's giving me must be platinum, which is probably something I need. Thank you, Nick Eats Cereal. Brilliant name. Another Gek brother. A brother from another Gek mother. Could be the same Gek mother. I don't know, are you golden? I only came from the golden line. None of this green Gek shit. Dawn keeps on peddling in his merch store. You see, he would have got a lot of money out of me if he hadn't made a green Gek. We're not frickin' frogs. I reckon the Chinese Temu site that he had make the frickin' merch Never played the game.
Slots in ship inventory.
Bloody green frogs. You have a Diplo in that game that is as short as a Gek. Awesome. Yes, I've seen the mini Diplos before. We always tried to have a competition to see who could find the biggest Diplo, but also a greater mushroom beetle, which are incredibly rare. Which is a beetle with a mushroom on its head. But you can get two types. Greater mushroom beetle has a big stalk and then the mushroom growing out of its shell. And then the lesser mushroom beetle has just a little mushroom. And they are incredibly, incredibly rare. If you find one, you should contact on their Discord, on the Galactic Hub. There is a division that record all of this stuff, and they would be very interested. Junt has found many. He's sniffed out these beetles. Found them as well. Right, we've got that. We can make our thingy. Can we? Oh, what do we need? Metal plating. That means we won't have any space. Butter biscuit space. What don't we need? We don't need that. And then we need to go on to the right thingy. Oh, we need to probably do the third rendezvous first, don't we? Do we? Don't we? We have a Gek. What Gek? Gek of power. What power? The power of Gek do. Who do what do? Remind me of a Gek. Yeah, I think I found 4 greater mushroom beetles. Awesome! I think I found about 4. I found one, like, not so long ago. About a month ago. And Junt was very happy. You always have a Diplo that's probably the size of a skyscraper. Is that before you've done New Jeans? Isn't that the name of a frickin' K-pop band? I only know that because Zane loves his K-pop. J-pop, K-pop, U-pop, whatever. What am I looking for? I'm not even going here, am I? I do seem to have a thingy fetish. No, it's just because I got a really, really, really shit memory. And so I can never get the words for stuff. So everything turns into a stuff and a thingy. Unfortunately. I would love to have the ability to get words out. But words are hard. For me, anyway. It's like I haven't got a stutter, I just have the inability to find the right word. I know the word. I know what I want to say, but I can't say the bloody thing. So, I've just always had that issue, fortunately. If it's written down, it's scripted or something, absolutely fine. But if it's trying to recall things, it's a short-term memory problem. I blame my childhood. Ill spelt, bent to youth. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about it. Technically, acorns are sentient, are they? I mean, maybe? Build your skelly and sell everything else off. Yeah, I can't yet, because I need to get some... What do I need to get to be able to build the skelly? I need to get polished stone. So I need to find a polished stone planet. Which, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going to find that. This is an infested planet, which is actually quite cool, because I've got the hazmat... I got the hazmat coordinates now. Or do no, because we need to complete that to get... No, we don't. That's fishing. Anomalous freighter, so I've got... No. Hazmat coordinates. Explore derelict freighter. Oh, we can do the derelict freighter in this system, actually. Let's get to this. Do that. Go back up. Get the derelict freighter. We could go to here, then go to the space station, sell the shit, go to doing the derelict freighter, come back to this planet, get the hungering tendrils. Sounds like a plan. Memory like walking into a room and having no clue why you went. I do that all the time. All the frickin' time. If an acorn falls on your car, it's a gunshot. No, it's an acorn falling on your car. I'm guessing they changed the location of stuff. Now it's bloody miles away. I hate this. Wouldn't mind if this scanner thing actually didn't lie. Says I was 200 U away. You go in the direction that it says you're 200 U away from. And it's not. There. That was not 200 U, was it? That's about 5. Doo-doo. Okay, through the doors. There we go. Mr. Tendrils, thank you very much. I don't want that. I haven't got an Atlas. I haven't got multipass. I will get these little extra bits though. I have a thing for acorns. They're just interesting. I gathered. Are you a squirrel? Are you from Ice Age? I do this every year. I'm analysing the data log. There we go. Analysed. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Let's grab this because we don't need it, but we do need it because we always need everything. I think we're on track. We should finish this. So we've done that. What do I need? I don't need that. We've done that. Personal force field unit. Supreme bolt car. Oh, we'll take the Supreme bolt caster upgrade just in case we need that, frankly. Where did it go? Personal force field. I don't like that. It's a waste of time. But we'll put it in there anyway. Actually, ooh, iron battery wiring loom. That's one of them. Don't need that. Rubbish, that thing. Absolute piece of shite. We could get a wiring loom off that one as well. Oh shit! No, that was the thing we wanted. Bollocks. Never mind. What did we need to... What do we need it for? I can't remember. Oh, that's what we needed it for. Okay. Right, we've now got that. So we can get the thingy. Right. For a derelict freighter. That's what we're doing. No, we're going up and away. Yes. That is what we're doing. Right, let's go and explore the thingy of the Atlantium Didium. That's the one. This one. No, not that one. That one. You might be from Ice Age. Purple systems. Yes, we were in a purple system earlier. Purple galaxies. They're very cool. Right, so this is where we can... Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down. Take it easy. Ease it in. Right, we've got to pop our flaps down. Careful when you put your flaps down. Then we've got to get this thing. Look at him float, so graceful. Oh, come on. Has to be just on the thing. What? Why are you being a turd? What is wrong with you? Don't you need to delete both of these things before you can actually get the bugger? Is this one glitched? No, it's there. It's there. It's there. Okay. Ah, that's why. That is why we don't need those. Don't need those. That is why it wouldn't let me delete the engine. There we go. It's because I didn't have space, room, and now I remember. That's still bugging me. Why have I got a silver panel when I've asked it to all be golden? That's where we're getting these extra ship parts from, wasn't it? That's where we're getting the bloody ship parts from. Right. That's okay. We deleted a seed drive to get the thingy, and then we got the better one for it. So pop my flaps up. Let's go and look for a abandoned ship. That's the one. Engage thrusters. That's a womp moment. Womp womp womp. Ginny, how you doing? Gonna be lurking here in the shadow whilst playing? No problem. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for all the likes, people. Very much appreciated. Likes, follows. A couple of follows today, which is pretty awesome. Emergency broadcast detected in local space. Oh, shit. Okay. He just hung around. Whatever you do, right, don't jump out. One thing I do need to do first, which is a bit of a problem, because we've done this now. Have we got the ability to make a, one of them? 3 metal plating, 1 microprocessor. Let's see if we can do it. No. Bollocks. Bollocksy arse bastards. What can we make into that? I don't think we can make anything into that, can we? Oh, bum. Because the problem is that we are not going to be able to get back to this one from the space station, are we? Or can we? If we fly away, is this going to stay here? It should do, shouldn't it? Because I need to go to the space station to sell shit. I can't call in... Well, I could, but that's not going to help me. Actually... Yes, it would. I can just teleport back to a different system and then back to this one. No, I can't. I can't, because I haven't... There's nowhere to sell on this, is there? Because I haven't visited the space station. But we can use it as a marker. We can use it as a marker. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm kind of irritated about the quality of the camera, to be honest. That should be at a lot better than it is. It seems very grainy. Face cam I'm talking about. It should be really crystal clear, and it's not. Because it is on my preview, it's just not on the YouTube preview, which is irritating because YouTube should be in 2K. Oddly though, on Twitch it looks fine. Who knows? This is maybe just a YouTube thing. YouTube problem. I'll have to double check what the settings are on there. The anomaly leaves no way to leave it as a marker. Well, it does, because you can see where it is. I'm only going to that space station over there. I just want to make sure that I don't lose my derelict. See, I'd never be able to find the derelict again. But if I go to this space station, the anomaly will still be over there, won't it? I hope. If not, I'm going to have to make sure that I turn around the right way and come back out the right way from perpendicular to the thingy. Well, Turkey, don't worry, you haven't used the freighter detector yet. Oh, so you haven't used it up until you actually go onto the thingy, is it? Is that how it works? Ah, okay. I could just check in my thingy, couldn't I? Ah, okay, so it uses up. Ah, yes, I remember the old trick of putting that into your refiner before you got out. Hmm. When you go away, the anomaly leaves, does it? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? When you leave the system, it does. I mean, you'd know far better than me. Ah, cool, Wild Turkey, thank you. I mean, I can double check whether it works. Whether that old trickaroo works. Have I got to walk all the way? These poor little Gek legs. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that still works as well. Awesome. That was a cool little trick because they are so expensive. I'm doing the Gek walk. New mechanism makes it leave. Oh, okay. Cheeky bastard. What am I paying Polo for, eh? What am I paying him for? So. Do we need that anymore? Don't know. That's the problem. I don't actually know. So we can sell that one because we're using the dragon skull. We can sell that one because we're using the one with the long neck. Sell that. Where are all my other dinosaur bits? There they are. What? Right, that'll be plenty. Oh, hang on a sec. Is there anything else we needed in here before we start going? Don't think there was anything else we needed. Cheers, Midnight. Thanks for sticking around. British, yeah. I'm painfully British, apparently. That's what I've been told from many people on Jason's stream. Painfully British. But it's kind of like I don't really have a regional accent. I just sound English. Apparently I look Colombian. If I put on one of those hats, you know, the normal Trilby type hats, apparently I look like I could be drug running. Some kingpin or something. Right, let's put all these back in there, then we can pop them all in here whilst we're here. Maybe not a kingpin. Maybe a small pin. Baby pin. Right, now let's put all this. Because we're going to find loads of shit on that derelict, don't we? As a protection, we need that. Cool, cool, cool. We'll need that.
Technology recharge.
Right. Let's go and see if that anomaly is... if Polo's buggered off. Polo's buggered off. We got problem, people, and we got a problem. See? But I want to know. He bloody hasn't he? A little bastard. Anyway, let's use the thingy again, because as was kindly pointed out by Wild Turkey, I have not lost it. I mean, I've lost it. 100%. Totally. Come on. There we go. Closer as well, but this one is different. This is a different model. Or is this the same model? I think it's a different model. So let's see if we put this in the personal refiner. It should mean it doesn't use it up. Theoretically. Don't get out your flaps, alright? Don't get out your flaps when you're trying to do this. What? Where has it put me? Oh, there we go. Because otherwise you tend to fall out. When your bits fall out, not good. Okay. Door controls. Major Tom. Commencing countdown engine on. Put the heater on. Have a cup of tea. Think about leaving the house. Right, let's hope that we get a nice one. Hope that we get a nice one. It's not going to be though, is it? It's going to be a horrible one. I still need a couple of the blueprints, I think. Which is ridiculous, considering sheet music. How lovely. Do we actually need to... We do need to find all the logs, don't we? Because we need to be able to get through the thing. Come on, I would love to stay and read this, but... It reminds me of Ark. I'm scavenging. I'm looking for that one part I've been looking for weeks. Are you going to give me the piece I need? No. Take some sodium. It's Gianni Regulano. Don't remember having to do, like, open the doors like that. Oh, okay. We can deal with these. That's an exploding barrel. We've got microwave ovens though, so weather. That's the reference. You got microwave oven. There's a kitchen we'll never ever eat. Bit dire straits there. Why not? I don't know what I'm getting out of all of these things because I'm not really looking. I'm concentrating more on whether there's any nasties. There's a nasty. There he is. There's the log. Kinda need this one. Have I not got the thingy yet? The captain's log, Stardate Supplemental. Oh, have I not got that one? Didn't, did I? Oh, no, there he is on the shelf. Accessing the crew manifest. Need credentials. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I need credentials. Don't have any. I'm updating my bioscan. It's alright. Nobody's here. How about those green pulsy things? Surely they are bio scanny thingaroonies. Which one was... Does this one go... I don't remember having to open doors manually before. This is just a storage room, isn't it? I mean, so far this one's been quite... Oh, no, don't want to blow up the barrel. Definitely not what you want to do. Easy like Monday. Did that little bugger come back? Or did I just not see him before? Bedtime for me. See you tomorrow, Nikki. Yeah, we'll be on Baylor's Rest tomorrow with some more madness in the old Yagaluth fight we're doing tomorrow. I've done quite a lot of work on my base. It's looking really sexy, my island base. So, 0 door ID. Yeah, the 0 door was the one with the like it's just a little extra place, isn't it? Normally their doors are covered with stuff, but this one's actually a really nice, so far, really, really nice derelict. Is that really not hard to kill, are they? Captain's eyes only. Don't leave it lying around on the bed, then! Oh, you had an appointment, did you? Well, good luck with your appointment, whatever the appointment is. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. It's not even very cold in here either. I mean, there's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Oh, all these lockers. I've got to get them all. You never know what you're going to find. I don't think there's any chocolates in them, though. Especially when there's no beasties. Bloody glad I emptied my satchel.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, nip nip. Oh, we got the nip nip. We got the nip nip. I don't see any more of these logs, though. I thought we needed to pick up all the logs to...
Ground protection falling. Units received.
I'm kind of thinking that in a second it's going to tell me I've got no more space in the inventory.
Ground protection falling.
Got him at last.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, Joe, I was just ignoring you. Drop down, see what's in the next one. Still no credentials yet. No, I know, it's weird, isn't it? We haven't picked up any credentials. Bloody hell, how deep is this thing? What she said. Well, that's what he said. Unless they've changed it. I reckon they've changed it. You just have to interact with the computer. You don't actually have to get the credentials off those the pads. Otherwise, I haven't seen any at all. Scan for the pads. I mean, let's just see if we need them. We might not. You have a nice nip-nip farm. Is one of your saves. Nice steady income. Yes, it's good. Good old. As long as you don't get caught, you're all right. This one is very calm, isn't it? Very calm, indeed. But it is a bit strange that we haven't needed that. Yeah, we do need it. Dobbs, Boozine, or Zikatok. Little strange. Because I don't think I've missed any. I mean, there's literally nothing here. If he's hiding in this room. Might be hiding in this room. It'll be a pretty tricky derelict to do if we can't get the frickin' credentials. That should take us back to the other room, yeah? Takes us back to the bloody start. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Okay. Did I miss this one? Was it right in front of me? Nope. Scanner's recharging. 1, 2. Definitely read this one. One more look. We've got 1, 2 in here. Right, we had... Oh, I didn't get that one. We had one on the shelf. We definitely did this. Data previously recorded. We did this one. Data previously recorded. Missed those two though. Data previously recorded. Aha! No, data previously recorded. How weird. Do we have to come back from the other room, I wonder? And it must be, mustn't it? Because there is literally nothing else in it. We definitely did that one. Yeah. Yo, MTV MVT. Happy New Year. Since haven't seen me since last year. I know. Been a while. Right, let's drop down to the next one. We are struggling in this one because although there isn't any although there isn't any nasties, we've oh my god, how many freaking drops do we need to go down? This is one deep, deep beast. It must be in this room. Am I just being blind or something? Is it hiding? Is it falling down the back of the sofa or something? It literally is not here. So we can't complete this derelict because the derelict hasn't given us the paperwork. Must be in the next room and then we'll have to come back on. It was on the same freighter and missed it too. Basically had to go over the freighter from the beginning to find it. Well, that's what we've just done. I wonder whether it's in this room. This last room. There's a pad there. You might have to then climb back up again. No?
Inventory full.
Now it's going to give me the inventory full shit. Nobody needs Gex. Nobody needs that either. Or Corvax cubes. All that.
Thermal protection falling.
Neural duct.
Thermal protection falling.
We've been back through it once already. Oh, don't you close your doors in front of me. Could be the last room. Genius. Hurrah! Now we're going to go all the way back. At least we haven't got to climb too many stairs. There's another log sheet. And I think more. There's a lot of shit in here. Although I haven't got a new... I'm missing like one or two of the plan.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, see.
Technology recharged.
Right, now I'm going to go back to this one. I don't like stairs. What? Climb, goddammit! Gex don't do stairs. Right, we should be able to plug in this one now. Temporary officer Dobbs. Not even a frickin' captain. Right, we're there. We're there. Multipass. thirst, I hunger, I feel. Ah. Oh, wrong one. Woof. Yeah, this is a nice, easy derelict. Even though you have to go backwards and forwards in Milady's chambers. I'm going to pick all these up because you do get nanites and stuff off from doing it. So I got, yeah, 25 nanites there. So they are kind of worth it. Turn on the old teleporter. Teleporto. Nice lot of stuff. I'm not sure whether we actually got anything of use, but I mean, good lot of stuff anyway. Let me just double check that we've got a spare. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. We've got one spare space. We got anything we don't want in here? Yeah. I need to plug them in for something. I don't need that. Because I want to take a bulkhead, because that's what I need on my main save. Do we get to do a bulk? Ah, there we go. Or some sausage. Let's get out of here! Where's my thingy? My ship has left. Oh, no, it's not. The corvette's just buggered off. Right, we're back on the thingy. I think they had the log you need until you have gone over the entire freighter at least. Probably. Don't worry about nanites anymore since I've discovered a rogue pirate space station. Yeah, exactly. It's easy, isn't it? Easy. That's the thing. In this game, it's now so super easy to make money and nanites. The only thing that's still difficult is the quicksilver, really. Okay, we've got that one. Now we get the hazmat gauntlets. Now we can go and pick up the little stuff that we need. The vile grubs and that. So we need to go back to that planet that had the... Oof. Was it? Which one was it? Infested planet. Go back to the infested planet. Then, oh, where did we run out of fuel? We did.
Technology recharge.
There was something I need to stop off at the gas station for. Do we need to go and get the vile grub, then do the detector still in the refinery? It is. Let's have a look. Corvette mission. Yes, that is. It is. True. I'm fine. Is that you done with Ark of Raiders Adventures? No, it's just we'll be doing that on Wednesday. Unfortunately, on a Sunday, Jason isn't allowed out to play. He's been not allowed out to play on a Sunday anymore. We are just going to be doing that on the Wednesday. And then on Sunday, I'll be following Zane from his... He does No Man's Sky and has done No Man's Sky Sunday stream forever. So then I used to follow him I'd go after him, as in, not follow him, I do follow him. He's a friend of mine anyway. Yeah, I used to follow on after him, his stream. He'd raid me because we've been doing the same game. And then we started doing other things. Because Jason led me astray. And Train. We'll blame A-Train as well. Oh, there's a big worm. Right, I'm looking for vile grubs, aren't I? There's a Titan worm burret. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Gotta first of all get one of those, haven't we? Don't need any incoming storms. There's a lot that I've still got to explore in No Man's Sky. Now it's back. I do need inventory space. That is very true. But what we will do is install that one. Do we need to? We could get the stuff from that, couldn't we? Stuff and things. Although we might as well just leave them in there for a minute. That'll boost that anyway, won't it? That's fine. The damage potential will still be high, I think. Well, it won't be high, but it'll be better than it was. So, now we need to pop some stuff in the... Oh, there's no free strip. Can I build a storage unit yet? 3 metal plating and a microprocessor. I think I'm probably going to be in the same position as I was before. Oh no. Okay. Oh, whoa. Solved my problems. But weirdly, I still don't understand why you can't transfer stuff from the ship to the storage container on the storage container. You get so much more out of the ship's performance by arranging. Yeah, I've done that though. This is just as good as I can get. Right, so let's pop all this stuff in here that we don't need. Gotta remember to take it all back out again when then you gotta freaking transfer everything. Watching windows. So why isn't there exosuit and ship? Why can't you toggle? Makes no sense. Right. We're good to go and get this beastie. Hungering tendrils. What we're after. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh! I want the fleshy rope. I want that fleshy rope. Give me your fleshy rope. Where's your other fleshy? Oh, that'll have just disappeared by now, won't it? It will. Where's my thingy back to my ship? Oh. There it is. Get out of here! Whew. Right, done that one. We now have to crush a vile grub. We need to find a vile grub. Yeah, I've done that one. Oh no, I need to install that, don't I?
Technology is
Sodium? I got no sodium. What the jism? Ah, sodium nitrate. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, wild turkey. That's how you do it. So you can still cheat the game. Yeah. I didn't do that. That was naughty. They trying to bugger me? Or are they trying to... I think they are trying to bugger me, aren't they? They're not going to get very far. I'm going to close my flaps. No, I'm not. I need to get out. Off. You can have some stuff in your thingy.
technology recharge.
Whee! Right, let's find a vile grub. Is that a vile grub? Vile spawn? Is a vile spawn a vile grub? No? In a sec. This stuff used to disappear. Does it not disappear anymore? Because that's amazing if it doesn't. If it doesn't. We need a grub. We need a grub. Hang on a second, because this is fleshy rope, isn't it? Oh no, that's vile spawns. So the fleshy rope disappears. You can I don't dupe. Naughty. To be honest, I don't really see the point in dupe. I will use the base glitch for glitching down stuff, just because I can't be bothered to go and farm 1 billion stuff you need to do that. Right, I need a grub. Need a grub. Where's that showing a sentinel tower? I haven't done a thingy. That makes perfect sense to me. It should do to you too. I haven't done a sentinel map. What was it you did? What was supposedly naughty? Just so I know not to do it myself. Dupe the... Well, not dupe. When you use the signal scanner for the derelict freighter, before you get out of your ship, so you land on the derelict ship, but before you land with a normal starship, and before you get out on the Corvette, you can just put it into your refiner, and the game can't see it because it's in your refiner. Therefore, it doesn't use up the signal booster, which then means you can just continue derelict freighter hunt, which is very naughty. And this Gek has been told off on multiple occasions, but he doesn't seem to listen. Right, we need a vile grub, and there isn't any around here. Go to a different part. These ones around here are all frozen. Like going to Iceland. The shop. We just do frozen food. Just in case. I know that we have weird things in the UK that you might not have in the US. Make sure to never do that several times in a row. Exactly. Never do that many, many times. Grubby, grubby, grub, grub. Grubby, grub, grub. Grubby, grubby, grub, grub.
Units received. Units received.
Is that a grub? No, that's a Titan worm burrow. I don't actually want that. Why is it so hard to find a grub? Have we got the thingy marked on? No. Yeah, no, we do. So what did it tell me then? Wild plant side, survey grubs, analysis visor. Yeah. I've never found them difficult to find before. Oh, stuck in the long and chilly bits.
Thermal protection falling. Weather warning.
I mean, if we go towards the Titan worm burrow and hope that we might find something over there. I don't know whether there's grubs on the planet. How would I know if there's grubs on the planet or not? There's Titan worm burrows, so I would have thought there should be grubs. Is that not how it works? Or does it tell you? On the planet? Don't worry, that's just my ankle. See, look, he's even limping a little bit. I love these. When you get a good farm of these, you have to get more, even if you don't need them, because you might get a location map for a. There we got three location maps. Oh, I didn't even get them all. For the suit slots. Exosuit upgrade chart. You can get them from those. Yeah, I can't see any grubs. Maybe I've got the... I mean, Titan worm burrows. I would have thought there should be grubs around the Titan worm burrows. It was saying the planet info. Okay. Ah, vile... No. Is that what it means? Vile brood detected? The thing is, the one that I'm on is an infested planet. So is vile brood what I need to look for? Ah, okay, so I've got to go to that one. Right. That's why then. I mean, it confused me because it had Titan worms on it. Look like your nan. Vile brood. Cool, cool. Right, well, we know that now for next time. I just presumed that if it had a Titan worms on there, it would need that. But thank you, Gretch. Much appreciated and welcome. If I haven't said hi to you before today, anyway. So where are we going? We're going to that one there. Go and pick up a little grub, crush it in our hands, feel like we're powerful. It's infested with the baby Titan worms. Baby worms, 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 baby worms. Yeah, sorry. Put that in your head now. Just double check. The camera's still a bit fuzzy on the old tube of views, but it's not so bad on the on Twitch. Let me just see what 2K source 1440p. Ah, it's only going 1080p. Why is it doing that? That's weird. That's why it's only giving a 1080p option, and it should be doing 2K. I've specifically told it to stream in 2K. Ah, honestly, YouTube does not make things easy for streamers at all. And their new latest update is an absolute shit show. Jason was just like, what the hell have they done? It's almost like they've got people that have never streamed before and asked them to design the UI. Because it is a bit weird. Yeah, no, I knew what they looked like. I just presumed that it would be on that planet. But it wasn't. Are they usually on lush worlds? Or boggy worlds or something like that? Big Don Bugger. Big Don Buggen, sorry. I read that as an R on the end. There we go, a juicy grub. We're looking for a juicy grub. We've got a juicy grub. Well, you were wrong again. It doesn't surprise me. Oh no, I've fallen into a massive cave. Right, where are you, Mr. Juicy Grub? Oh, you're trying to hide from me, are you? Aha. Right, now I can crush the Juicy Grub. Sorry, lava. Oh, hello. I don't know even whether I need to do this. And she was gone. Brooding skull. Nice, nice, nice. You're a beastie, aren't you, with your purple legs? Look at that beast. Look at you with your fancy shoes. That really is a fancy pants beetle, isn't it? It's like, look at my new shoes. No, just go. Okay. Jenny, how you doing? If you kill enough grub brood mother, you'll get 4 heads and titles. Awesome. Ah, yes, you are the Lord, Lady, Title Queen, Expert of the titles. I forget. I didn't forget. I remembered. Which is an absolute miracle for me. Right. Where's my ship? Let's just make sure I tick off my thingy. Right, we've ticked off the thingy. What do we need to get for that? We don't need to get loot for that. God bless it, don't need that. We can collect the reward for that. Fourth rendezvous, then we need to visit the moons of a gas giant. That is on number 4, isn't it? Anyway. Radiant shards. So we can go do radiant shards, because now we've got the multi-tool to be able to do that. See if there's any planets in this system. Is there planets in this system? No. We haven't got any planets in this system anyway, so we might as well then go up across to the next fourth rendezvous. I think everything's at that fourth rendezvous, don't they? Do you not collect wood? I do, but I'll do it at the end, because otherwise I'll have inventory issues. Oh, look at that double rainbow. Look at that. Where's my ship? There it is. Whee! Oh, I love the blue stuff. Always take the blue stuff. Might even better get in the back door. Oh no, my flaps are shut. I usually leave my flaps open. Do I already have inventory? Yeah, because we did that derelict and it was massive. I did put everything... Oh, didn't need to do that. I did put everything into this cargo storage container. What a mess. That is an absolute mess, that cargo storage container. And we got that as well, because we saved that, because we didn't do anything dodgy at all. Nothing dodgy at all. I will have you know, we were perfectly playing this totally legally and officially on all accounts. Right, let's get to another system. And we're nearly done. The reason I had to make a storage bin, exactly. But why would you need more inventory space? Maybe it's because I'm a squirrel. I'm a squirrel, collect everything. What I was looking for is... Yep. 5%. That's not going to get us anywhere, is it?
Technology recharge.
Oh, we can actually do it in one jumperoonie. That is an absolute miracle. It does seem odd that there's no sorting mechanism for those storage. It's irritating that you can't transfer from the ship's inventory when you're stood in the frickin' ship. But you can transfer it from the normal switch thing. So if I go into this, I can transfer here into the storage and exosuit, right? Or I could store from here. I can go into the starship or the storage container. But if I actually interact with the storage container whilst I'm in the frickin' ship, I can't put anything in there. But I don't want to use those. They do have inventory space, but I want to take those back to my main save, because my main save is like super hardcore permadeath save, where everything's super expensive, and so that means I can just make my Corvette massive. Giggling. The most terrifying thing for a Gek to hear is inventory full. That is very true. It is very true. Doesn't happen often. Gravitational interference? I'm not freaking near anything. Oh, the black hole that's right in front of me. I will be walking into very soon. I think they should make it so you get sucked in. Get too close and you just get sucked in. You don't have a choice. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't expand my inventory. Although I suppose I could do on my exosuit because it's mine. Although, is it though? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. So you get a different one. So I want to put it back on my normal character, main save. The grill is ready. Oi. You'll get... I've got to put up with Bob. With his frickin' necks. His neck obsession that he calls Gex. They're not the same. Again, they're green. What is it with people naming Gex, making them green? And we're not green. I'm guessing that that's where I have to go. Oh yeah, sorry, you've got to do maneuvers. Specific maneuvers. Flaps open. There we go. We'll grab this stuff just because nobody likes to waste a good old bit of goop. Definitely green. Not green. Not frickin' green. Do I look green to you? I mean, Sean's lost lots of money from me on that merch. Haven't bought any of it. Fucking green Gex. I prefer to give him a frickin' donation than buy a green Gek. Oh, I like a good whirlwind. They spin me round, 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 round. Do, 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 do. That'd be green, isn't it? There's a freaking green. God's obsessed. Obsessed with green things. Right, we don't need to do a lot here though, do we? We just need to visit up. So I can probably get the fudge out of it, to be honest. What do I need to do here? Radiant shards, which we've got to find a thingy. Spacebook into black hole. I'm not going to do that until the next. Visit the gas moons of gas giant. And that is... Oh no, then we got to do final rendezvous. Creatures in the final world. Polished stone. Still got to get bloody polished stone. Then reassemble the thingy and then catch the fish. I mean, that'll be easy. So let's go and do this. Do that one. We need to make another one of those things, don't we? Can we make that? No, I can't make it. So why are you flashing at me? Antimatter microprocessor. Same old shit, different day. There we go. Well, that's from the 80s and 90s, murdered right here in HD by God. Jason always likes to toss the goo. He does. Only takes him 3 minutes, and that's including a sandwich, though, isn't it? Gek doesn't hoard much. Just a little bit. A little bit. Right, let's press the button on this thing. Get that final thing. There he be. Why does it speed up massively, like zooms into this? It doesn't do it with anything else, but as soon as you get to these things, the ship speeds up. Bit weird. Right. Oh. Where's my noggin? Is that it? No, that ain't. There you go, Forking. I know you've gone to bed, but he said he'd subscribed earlier. Right? But his subscription must have run out literally at midnight. And that is why he can now, why it's now pinged. It's a weird thing that it does with Twitch Prime, but it seems to count down to the exact time that you are now. I've watched all your Art Raider streams. Everyone else is let's get out of here. You're all ooh loot. I know. It's a bit of an issue. I've been running a lot of Ark this week just on my own because I wanted to try and get the hang of there he is. He is. There you go. Thank you, Forking. It actually pinged. So yeah, I wanted to get the hang of Stella Montis, which is the place that the Jason hates, because he says he gets killed at the very end from the campers, and I have found that is a problem. There is some. I usually just hit when they kill me camping at the end. I usually just press the mic button and go, "Did Mummy not love you? Did she not give you hugs as a child?" And then they get really angry. But they've already killed me, so what's the point? Yeah, it is a bit sad, really. I don't see the point in. Well, I mean, if people are psychopaths, I suppose. Good. Anyway, that's what they do. We've got to go and visit all the thingies of the gas giant. Let's go. This one's going to be boring as shit, so let's go and do this quickly. Right. Let's use the old taggy thing. Can I see any? We'll go to that one first because it's here. But yes, I do tend to do that. Damien, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, so I've got better, Tigger, at the Stella. I've been able to get out there quite a few. I've done everything for my next expedition as well, even though we've got like another 2 months. Apart from one item, and I cannot find that damn item. It's a pink item. It only comes on Stella Montis. The most likelihood of getting it is at night, on a night raid, and it's in a particular place that there's only about 4 boxes, and everyone's always got there before me. Like, it's... I've noticed that on Stella Montis, you always get put... Well, I seem to always get put... Hang on a sec. That's the giant. That is the giant. There we go, we'll go over that. I always get put into the match at about, like, 15 minutes in. So, like, everybody's already looted everything. So there's literally no point. I might as well just run to the exit. Because it's just, like... Everyone will have looted everything that's worth anything. There's not going to be anything left. And there's no point running and just getting killed by shredders or other people. However, I have had some really good experiences in Stella Montis where there's been about 4 or 5 of us just working together and taking out the big dude at the bottom. Most trolls just need to be held and comforted and hate having that pointed out, yeah. Pink item that you can only get by raiding at night. Exactly. It's usually next to a brown item as well. I'll not be so rude. Right, we've done that one. Go away! No, that was the right button, Gek. Just the wrong thing. So I've done that one. Did it tell you which ones you visited? No. That's kind of irritating, isn't it? Oh yes, it would do, because it would give me the fauna and flora and fauna. That's the one. But I haven't been to that one. I've been to that one. Have been to that one. Haven't been to that. Ah, I see. So it puts those little things on. Right, that makes far more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I just worked that one out. You need to take the meat bridge to the brown item, do you? Jason doesn't have a very big meat bridge. He finds that difficult. You said nothing, what? Wasn't me, Gov. Sorry, Dark Lord, I'll put you onto this thing. Then it doesn't go buffering and weird. Although on my previous screen it doesn't go buffering and weird, so I don't know quite why people see it buffering and weird. Like, I get perfect stars. Who knows? Who knows? Don't forget, if there's a polished stone, grab it. That's a good point. If there is polished stone. At the moment, I'm flying through debris. And 12% on that. That pops some more of that in there. I didn't check that last planet at all. I better check the old, check the... No, there's no polished stone on this bastard, but I bet there wasn't the last one, wasn't it? Doesn't buffer and go low res in 1440. No, but for some reason, YouTube is not giving me the option for 1440p. It should be. Because those are literally the settings that I've set it at. They're irritating. It's only those on McDonald's waffle. I don't know. We've got a lot of shit Wi-Fi's in the UK. A lot of shit. Like London is one of the only capital cities in the world where you fail to even get 3G in places. Like, how can they have a city, capital city of England, that isn't 5G internet like everywhere? I can understand underground on the underground, maybe, but even on some of the underground, I get it. You're just walking around normally, like Bristol. We get areas in Bristol where there is literally no internet, and you just think, how? Like, flat. Right, let's have a look at these moons. Moon. Quartzite, ancient bones, dissonance. Okay, we could have gone the thingy on that one. Did we go to that one? We have already gone to that. Quartzite, phosphorus, salt. Does it actually say polished stone on it? YouTube Premium is where viewers can access the full broadcast. Yeah, I know, but I've got YouTube bloody Premium. Actually, you do have a point there. I might not on this particular account. Let me double check. I'm going to log in with my other account because obviously I've got the GG guides and then Golden Get Live. One is just for guides and for long form content, and the other one is for I'm wondering whether yeah I can see 1440p, so that my camera doesn't look bad at all. So it's on my other account. So on GG Live, I'm not paying for 2 YouTube Prime subscription. So, but if I'm streaming on it, my streaming preview will also only give me 1080p. The little bastards! The little bastards! So they literally take away the ability to see it in 1440p, even in YouTube Studio. Like the streaming software. That's just totally nuts. I'll have to tell Jason that because he probably hasn't noticed, but he will laugh. Oh god. You need a ruined planet. Yeah, I know how to get the polished stones, but I just didn't know where it was. Relic planets have polished stone. So let's have a look. Any of flourishing moon, webbed moon, blood moon, gold farm, sporon moon, stellar corruption detected. I don't know whether it will be any of these. I have no idea how to know. Like everything that you guys have said doesn't show me that on here. So I'm guessing not. However, we do need to go to that one because that's got the dissonance, which means we can get the thingy. Let's go and see these other thingies. It will say ruined planet. I mean, you don't have to shout. But yes, I'm glad you're getting a stream in 1440p, and I would be as well if I was logged into the other account. However, I'm not. Right, where is this planet then? I've marked it, so why aren't I getting the marker? Kind of annoying. Aha! Because it's a grey marker on a grey planet. Yeah, it doesn't seem as if there's anything in this system. It'll tell you in the planet description, okay. Yeah, there wasn't one here at all with that on it, so that hence the reason I didn't see it. Throttle Jockey, how you doing? Welcome. The Ancient One. The Ancient One, hello. Rendezvous 5 has the stone there. Awesome, I'll go there. Not that it has polished stone, but reliquary, etc. Cool. Thank you. Much appreciated, Duderinos. We are nearly done, I think. we've just got to get this one here. Then we'll go, as soon as we've scanned all these, we'll go back to the dissonance planet, grab the bits we need. Oh, look at that, golden. Love the fact that how he has to just get up. Look how golden he is. Fabulous. Right, we've got one more left, I think, to go to. That one, and that's it. Yeah, because we've been to that one. So let's go to Denerial. Well, that's one of those cool anomalous creatures you can grab as well. Do bada boom, bada beep. I'm about to go and grab my water in a second. I left my frickin' drink bottle downstairs, which was rather silly of me. There it be. Right, whilst we're flying to that one. Oh no, because I'm going to go past it, aren't I? I'll shoot past it. Also, I am doing the Expedition of Redux, yes. On a planet with relics, some special icons so you can gather the relic blueprints to use in basic. Yes, I have. I know about polished stone. I just didn't know where it was or how to locate the planet with it on. I didn't realise that it actually told you in the thingamadoodle what's it, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Which would make perfect sense. I just had never looked at that. A webbed moon. Right. That should done that. Awesome. Now we've done that. Go and get these radiant shards. There you are. Well, if you knew, I didn't ask about that, old explorer. I asked because I didn't know what planets you could get polished stone on. I know what happens when you mine the polished stone. I know what it looks like, and I know what you get from it. But I didn't know how to find the planets that have thingy. And I do have a lot of thingies, yes. You have lots of thingies. I have lots of thingies too. Of course I know what a thingamadoodle what it is. Are you English originally? Yes, we know. We know. You just abandoned us. Right. Let's find a little thingy. Do blows my mind to stand on a planet and see other planets up close in the sky. I know. I mean, the weirdest thing is when you get those two planets that merge. I mean, I still am absolutely just amazed of how damn good the graphics are and how damn well the game plays considering the project and stuff. And, like, yes, there are some niggly annoyances in the game, but in general, if you've got a high-end PC, this game will play amazingly. I mean, to be honest, it used to work pretty well on a Switch. And if you can make it work well on a Switch, I mean, you might as well get it to play on a Mars bar, to be honest. Get your legs out the way. You a Radiant Shard? You are. How many of these bloody things do I need? 12? We need some of the blue flowers, don't we? Blue flowers that make it go boom. Ah. We've got 2 here. I say you guys. What I mean is couldn't get work or housing and the government cover up the severity of the problem. I mean, the fact that there is no job creation anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Give us your money. Oh, hang on a sec. Beastie is mad. Beastie's mad. Beastie's dead. Oh my god, these radiant shards are rather far away. I don't think they're actual stones, I think they're pebbles. I mean, when's a stone a stone? And when's a pebble a stone? And when's a stone a pebble? It was okay till Corvette, then it stopped getting updates. Everything moved to the Switch 2 and it would be more affordable to get a Stream Deck. Yeah, I mean, I don't travel enough I don't really leave the house, to be honest. Not these days. I work from home. And, yeah, I don't deal with people if I have to, face to face. Ugh. 518. So, if I travelled more, like on trains and stuff, then I probably would buy a handheld. But I'd probably get I'd probably save up and get the ROG one, just because having looked at them all, it's a little bit bigger, but the screen is just so much better. And I definitely go for games. If I was choosing a game to play, I would go for one with really good graphics over anything else, really. That's why, like, on an iPad or an iPhone, the screen is just incredibly good. Like, even on a phone, the screen's incredibly good. I wish we could get to a point where they would make PC monitors that good. Now, some of new TVs are actually as good as that, and as good as the phone screens and stuff. And you could, if you could, like a 42-inch TV would be or one of the new 42-inch TVs would be the ideal PC screen. The difficulty is they're so freaking expensive. And it's just like, I can't justify spending that much money on TV that I'm just going to use as a monitor, and I'm never going to use as a TV. But I mean, when my monitor goes, which is probably going to be in a million years, it's a very good monitor, but it's just not as crisp. And I would like to have a monitor that is that good and that crisp. And that's where, like, console players sometimes do have it a little bit better, because you can play on a TV and have that crisp if you've got that kind of TV. But if you do have one of those TVs, then you're going to have any game in a better clarity than most PC gamers. So you could have a 50 series graphics card, but if your screen isn't amazing, then like it's kind of pointless. A broken pencil. Passenger trains, that's another thing in the US, is missing in its infrastructure. Instead of choosing to force the car or aircraft to traverse the states. Yeah, it is an odd one that the states didn't have a better passenger train, because I mean they did used to, didn't you? In the states, it used to be, the infrastructure used to be that. Where the frickin' hell is this thing gone? Did it just bugger off? Bloody great big radiant. No, it's over there. Because they used to, like, back in the day with the cowboys and Indians, have all the hold-ups on the trains and stuff, and they had amazing train network. But you do kind of think that why didn't they do that? But hey, monitors that good are spendy. Yeah, exactly. Yes, the new modern TVs are cheaper, definitely, than the fancy. Oh, let's just bring my ship in, shall we? Also, I'm highly debating whether to get a really good graphics PC or Stream Deck. The PC has a 9070 or 9050 TX radio. I have no idea about those cards, I'm afraid. Just the normal LED Steam Deck with a dock and capture card. Yeah, I'm not sure really. It depends whether you want to be mobile or not. These days, with the capture cards and the abilities for that, I'd probably say that you could probably do the other thing. Polished it. We're going to have to go to Spacewalk into a Black Hole. We'll come back to this one because I don't want to do that and lose all my shit. So, if we go to the space station now, I've then got that marked to walk back to. Why does YouTube still give me the silly monkey with a spanner when it's got something that says something's gone wrong? Well, fix it, dear Liza, dear Liza, dear Liza. No, something's gone wrong. Okay. Can I actually get back to my... Let's cancel this. Go into my YouTube studio. You know we're there. Which account? I want to view my channel. Manage videos. Well done. Live. There we go. I jump in and get talking about polishing a stone. Hello, Jason. Sorry I missed you. If you're still there, I didn't ignore you on purpose, but I've only just seen my my chat screen that you were there. I think his ears must have been burning. Hopefully he's all right. I don't know whether anyone else noticed Jason pop in then and said hello, because none of you said hello to him. Aw, Jason, we love you. How can you not? He's like a little puppy, like pumping your leg. Like a cute little puppy. Ishavok. Oh, am I a new player? No. No, I'm not. There he is! Oh, just sulk over in the corner. Aww. Don't sulk, that little puppy dog face. Right, now we've got this, I'm not a new player, no. I played literally from launch, but then I played it so much, I got very, very burnt out with the game. So I said to myself, right, when they fix water, I'll come back. And then they went and bloody fixed water. So I was out for about 2 years of playing. I hadn't played for about 2 years. Why am I getting up again? And then I came back to the game. So I still remember 90% of things. You ignored him like he does you all the time. Yeah, but Jason as chat, like, literally goes... like, it's very, very difficult to for Jason to see all of the chat and say hello to everybody when he has like 200-300 people there in a frickin' stream. I'm doing a speedrun Arc Raider style, yeah, as in squirreling everywhere. Are you a new player, Ishavok? They have changed a lot of things though, so there's a lot of things that I'm thinking, how the frick does that happen? How do we get that? Jason ignores you on purpose. I mean, that's a good thing. I never ignore you. What's your name again? What's your name again? 2 weeks. Already finished it. Storyline, but so yeah, I've done. Yeah, I mean, you've done well to finish all of the story in 2 weeks. That's very well done, because there's lots of stuff that's like time gated, like living ship and stuff like that. That's time gated that you can't do for several days. But yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game, and exploring and having fun and just looking at the amazing, wonderful planet. And these days, with the game, it is so good. It looks so good. Alfred frickin' II. What's that? He is. No, he's out. You're not. He's not Alfred. Where's Myth Thingy? There's Myth Thingy. I was gonna say he's not. He's not an Albert, because Albert was a lot bigger than. Jason's got an innie. He couldn't be a Prince Albert. Unless it's just a ring pull, and you pull it to fuck. Maybe that's what it was from. It was actually just a ring pull. I'm gonna have to go and grab a drink in a second. So when I can get my my ship to actually lock onto the target that I'm wanting to do, we will get there. I mean, yeah, this is a redux of the expedition that I did before. I've done every expedition bar one, and I think I was out of the country for the time that it was running. And it's always irritated me because they've never run it as a redux. And if they did run it as a redux, then I friggin' missed the damn thing. I think it was number 10 I missed. Always bugged me. That's why I wish they would make it so that you could choose which expedition you wanted to rerun. Right, we're there. Yeah, this is definitely not a oh, well, take that. A time. A speed run. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right, I'm just going to run and grab my drink. 2 seconds. Hello! Bree, how you doing? Sorry, I was just going to get my drink. Jason is fun to watch, except when he is grumpy and rants the whole stream. He was in a bit of a grump the other day. I think that he'd been running Ark. They'd probably been killed lots of times by campers at the exfil. And that's probably why he was a bit grumpy. I was reminded because you just made a noise that sounded like the Annie character in the show. Huh? People here don't really get into Little Britain. So many quotes so can use here in the US. Yeah, I mean, well, in the UK it's pretty much banned now, isn't it? Hurty words and all that. But the he pulls his jumper over his head. Yeah, but I mean, they did some amazingly good funny things, but yeah, most people get hurt by those words now. Bree, how you doing? Welcome. You'd love it if they made a way of able to do any previous expedition. Yeah, that would be so cool. Ark does that to you. You know what, Jason, though? I've been running a lot of Stellar. Because I wanted to learn it. Not like perfectly, but just so I'm more confident about where I can hide, where I can get round. There are some interesting rooms that not many people go to. That actually have... We got polished stone, people. We got polished stone. that do have some good stuff. But what I've noticed recently, the thing that has bugged me more than exit campers and exfil campers, is the fact that they keep on putting me into the run, starting at like 15 minutes. So everybody's nicked everything. Like, there is nothing left. It's just like, well, hang on a minute. How am I going to get any of these things when the place is so small, yet there's nothing left? Because everyone's... So I've just basically had to start the round, go to the exit. Start the round, go to the exit. Because literally everything, including the bins, have been frickin' taken. So it's like, oh man. Man, more sandwiches. Yeah, really, really difficult. Good love, how are you doing? This is an expo you hadn't already done. No, this is just a redux of the expo. However, I didn't fully complete the first time. I completely lost track of time. And didn't complete the last section. I did it all, and then I was like, oh shit, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I better go to bed. And then completely forgot to come back and finish the expo, which was a bit of a silly thing to do. But Happy New Year, everybody that has jumped in later on, and hope you all have a fantastic start to the new year. You all do have a good new year. Except Midnight. No, Midnight can have a good new year too. He's allowed. So we've got that. Now if we take the fossil display rack, then we can make the fossils in our thingy. Can I get in the hole? I can. Always. So let's make a fossil display rack. Now a little one. Can I? What do I need? Pure bloody ferrite. There's always something in there. Always bloody something. Right. What? We don't need that. Pure ferrite. Okay, I can make that from. Can I take magnetized ferrite back to? I can, can't I? I don't need magno anymore. I can take that back to pure on our 1:2 ratio, which is fantasticals. So that will give us all the magnetized ferrets we need. The week on Hoarders NMS Community Expedition. This week on Hoarders. You're watching GG and Jason tomorrow as I want to see action, not hiding. I've done loads of work on my base. It does look really cool. I've used some Beeble tricks as well to do some building of some trees and stuff. And it's starting to look good, but it's just the amount of stone I need is ridiculous. But my island is pretty cool. The only issue I've had in Valheim with my island is everybody else is getting these really cool raids and like getting all of their like trophies and things from ghost raids and stuff. And I'll get a raid, but nothing appears because I'm on an island, so there's nowhere for it to spawn. So it's like bugger. So at the moment I have made a little path around the outside, hoping around the outside, hoping that when I get a raid next, they will spawn on the path. That's the idea. Is it wrong to describe closing the Corvette hatch as clenching? I suppose you could do. You could. I mean, we've seen Ricky Gervais's latest stand-up. He's like, the most amazing part of the body is your arsehole. Right? The reason is because the liver, the lungs, yeah, they're all fantastic. They do all this fantastic stuff. Like, but the arsehole keeps everything out and everything in all the time. He's like, no, you're not coming. So, yeah, he's probably right. Just relaxing and building a chicken coop. Can't wait to get damn eggs tomorrow. You've built your... I'm surprised you haven't got eggs already. I am very surprised. Very, very, very surprised. Right, what have we got to do? We've now got to reassemble the skeleton. That's what we would do. I do good, like... Oh my god, got a glitch face here. Do like a good bit of Ricky Gervais. Lots of people don't. Oh, that's a dragon skull, by the way. we go. I was going to say. We're bloody grave robber now. Can't get eggs until we do the sealed tower, and dang, Beebs won't let me solo in. I bet you've asked though, haven't you? Right. Uncle Beebs! Please, sir, can I have some more? Well, I've noticed that the fishing in No Man's Sky, that the bait is a complete load of twiddly bollocks. Doesn't matter what bait you use, you will still get the same frickin' fish. Well, I know why I didn't complete this one, Bray. I know why I didn't complete this one. Because the last bit required you to get some type of fish, and then you had to kill it. And it wouldn't let me kill it. I could shoot it and shoot it and shoot it and shoot it, and nothing happened. And then as soon as I got in the ship to move, it disappeared. And it did that all the time. And then when I did work out what it was too late. And it was because I was in the area of the Corvette. For some reason, when you're in a Corvette, it classes as a base. So you have to be out of the Corvette to be able to shoot the thing. 50p to 10p in an instant. That? Huh. Quarter to a dime in New York minute. The only way to get the eggs is kill Yagi or do the tower. Both not allowed. Yeah, good point. And I'm still going. What are you insinuating? I'm slow, eh? You know? This is the fastest I've been all day. What am I mean, if I remembered what I was doing, that would frickin' help, wouldn't it? Making this. That's what I'm doing. You interrupted me midnight. Interrupted me. Yeah, I need a quantum computer, a solar mirror, and a metal plate. Quantum computer. There we go. Now we can go and get what's his face thingy-me-doodle, what's it? There we go. Relocate the time lost record. Final world. And catch fish. Well, we got water here, so we might as well go and catch a frickin' fish. We could fish off the edge of this. Oh shit! No, we can't. Piddle 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 paddle piddle paddle piddle paddle piddle paddle piddle paddle piddle 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 paddle. Right, we will be fishing off the end of this. There we go. Fishing up the dock of the ship. Watching time. To be refined fisherman, you have to be a master baiter. I know. That's why I'm not very good at it. It's a speedrun for a gag. You're all enjoying a nice breakfast. It's breakfast already, is it? Alright, started watching while I was having my breakfast coffee. Now it's time to make lunch. You bastards. I'll take my rusted technology. What is it, anyway? I'm going to install it. See what we get. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad, considering it's the one from dredged up from the depth. I mean, it was actually chucked in from somebody who'd stolen it off somebody else. You're right about the bait. The magnetic fishing lure is supposed to be for legendaries, but I caught those and deal with. Yeah, it absolutely doesn't work. Absolute load of twiddly bollocks. It really is. One thing I didn't check is, do we have to do that, the final big creature here, or do we not have to do that on this one anymore? We just have to get 3 fish. I mean, we'll find out in a minute. No fish are biting. Maybe they've fixed. Oh no, they haven't fixed it. I've got mud crab. Problem is, I think you need an actual fish. Which was the one where we had to go to each of the different places, like a frozen world to get frozen fish? Like, you can just get them in the supermarket, but like, you had to go to those specific worlds. So although that fish might spawn on other worlds, you still had to go to the other world to get it. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh, cuttlefish. I thought I only needed 3. Oh yeah, done it. Alright, fantastic. Discover creatures on the final world. Is this the final world, though? I'm guessing so. Ah. Bet they're bloody fish, aren't they? Do I need to discover all of them? Or is it just like a few? Oh, there's a birdie. Oh no, that was a fish. Okay. No, so we've just got to get 2 more. Okay. Oh shit, my life support needs a bit of attention, doesn't it? Let me guess, there's only 5 different creatures on this world. And and one of them is going to be rare underground, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Oh no, there's 9. Flying, flying, flying. I mean, we might as well just go and get the flying ones. Would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's I'm not as fast as Jason, but that is a good thing. Yeah, exactly. You need to go to Iceland. Oh, I want the flying things. That would be easier to get flyy things, flappy ones, but clearly not today. I mean, there's fly, and there. Also, the other thing I've noticed is that just because it says diurnal, that does not mean in Hello Games talk that it only comes out during the day. That means it can be out at any time of the day or night. It did used to work, but it's that has definitely been broken now recently. I don't know if they've fixed that now, but I mean it's definitely daytime. And those damn monkeys aren't here, are they? I'll swim. Right, let's skadiddle daddle off. No. There we go. Everything's always Shippy McShipface or Ducky McDuckface or whatever I'm doing. Something face. It's just because in England they wanted to they did a competition to name the gritter lorries, and then a big boat, and there was Boaty McBoatface, then there was Gritty McGritface. And the general public of England do seem to have a good sense of humour sometimes. Find all the fauna, 5 increments and search. 5 view increments and search. I mean that's a little bit ridiculous. What, 5 view and then get out, and then 5 view and then back, and 5 view. Nah. The old-fashioned way. Woo! Maybe this planet just doesn't have what I'm looking for. I mean, I could just chuck out some creature pellets, but the problem is I got rid of them all. Because I didn't have room in my satchel. Now we've got fossils. Right, let's make some creature pellets. Tract these things. Caw-caw. That'll help, won't it? What a rookie scanning. I mean, not all of us can be pros. Throwing out my creature pellets didn't help either. This planet obviously was full of stonemasons. And they weren't very good. They never got a job. Isn't that one of those ones we have to get the thingy from? No? I thought the ones that had blue lights we got the special thing from. Clearly not. It's a bit disappointing that the Navy went back on the terms of the contest and assigned Boaty McBoatface to some robot. I know. Like, they really needed to do that properly, shouldn't they? I mean, it was literally the public had spoken. We named. Don't ask the public to name something if you don't want to use its name. Like Boaty McBoatface was a completely legitimate name. The HMS Boaty McBoatface, the destroyer of the sea. Doesn't quite work though, does it? Doesn't sound very. This is the supreme Russian destroyer. Please identify yourself. Boaty McBoatface. The ones with the planes are a little rotating blue glowing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hadn't really looked for them before. I just knew that there was a thing. That was a thing. Right, I do need to get rid of this. Oh, that's right in my way. So, we've done... so we just got to do that one. If you look around in scan mode, you'll see the location. Don't tell me you have to go into fricking that other mode. Sean's favourite mode. It usually makes everybody use at least once per expedition. Target sweep. We haven't had a good target sweep. You haven't had an expedition. Why does it accelerate into these things? Always kind of wondered that. It's a bit weird. He doesn't do it on anything else. Right, I've already located my thingy. Oof. You have to be in the right position with this, don't you? I don't like it if you're in the wrong position. I'll take that one. Wholesome sausage. Reborn in a song. If you're happy and you know it, hit the like. If you're happy and you know it, hit the like. If you're happy and you know it, if you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, click the subscribe button or become a member. Defeat the Siren of the Deep. Now this is the one that I couldn't do. But I now know how you do it. So do I need anything? No, I don't need anything. I think we can do it without thingy. Oh, splitter, upgrade my amplified card. Nah, we'll be alright. I say that. This is where we die. So. Whoa, maneuvers. We have to go and find another world with water. Yeah. Don't fly into the frickin' asteroids, Gek. That planet would probably be the good one. Flaps up. By the way, you still have to fish for the child Aquarius and release it to get the final boss. It was, as it were. It just doesn't say it to complete all the other quests. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. So what I want to find is a little island. It's not too far away from another island, which is this one. So I will then land here. If I'm allowed. Then what we will do is fish for the thingy. Have I got a fishy on it? No, I won't. Because you can't... What I found out before is you can't do it when you're near your ship. I hate that blobbing up and down. Like, if you're in the water, just let me switch and use the water aquajets. Not the jetpack mode. Right. We can now fish boom and fishy on a little dishy. I think we've got this one. Yeah, we have got this one marked. So plop it in there. Taco Islands. Exactly. I've got to eat a taco right now. A little rice. Get a sweet and sour chicken with rice earlier. It was nice. It's very nice. I'm hungry now. And some Venezuelan cake Christmas dessert, which is interesting. It's like a large, little bit more set creme brulee. Very delicious. Has to be made in a special pan. Gabby did some really, really nice Venezuelan food for Christmas. We usually do one day we do her stuff, and then the next day we do the English stuff. And yeah, it was delicious. Really, really good. Very different than what we have. Then it's probably because it's not really cold there, is it? Careful when you go to the anomaly. There was someone who was giving bugged items to players, and it ruins their inventory and makes their game bug. I always play without multiplayer on. Just because I've had too many bad experiences of things like that happening. No, because there's no pastry, so it's just like a creme brulee, but it's a bit more of a set texture rather than a it's cross between creme brulee and cake kind of thing. A flan would have pastry, I think. It's very, very nice. So it's just like a slightly more set creme brulee, and it has like, you make it in this like aluminium pan that you have to do in a bain marie, and you have to get the crystallized, burn the sugar in the bottom, and then you put everything else in. And it's like condensed milk and stuff like that. It's made out of. It's very, very delicious. Probably 1 million calories a spoonful. I'll have to find the name out. Probably something I can't pronounce, lots of J's in it. Must be water to release the fish. Could have some crab sticks right now. Just a little chocolate starfish there. Come on, give me the beast. Deeper water gives you higher grade fish. They should see that I'm a golden geck. Just give me higher grade fish anyway. Refill. Don't know how it feels about that. That's a long jaw snapper. That's not what I'm looking for. Fine, I'll go out to deeper waters. The problem I had was that maybe if is that I couldn't do any damage to the damn maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was just a bug. This looks more balls deepy. No, I don't think it is any deeper. I'm not really going to know whether it's deeper or not. I'm just going to have to fish off the back. Yeah, when I did it before, I got back in the Corvette, but it wouldn't let me kill or do any damage to the end boss because it classes the Corvette as a base, and therefore it was classing you as being in your base, even if I stood on top of the ship. We can try it again if I can catch one of these things. Funny thing to observe is the fish names in MS are the nicknames of your exes. Fast. What, a refill? A long-jaw snapper. Oh, can you fly to land and let it go? I thought it had to be released into the water. Okay, I'll try that. Try that. If I get one. Ever. Cool. I mean, 2 of you old-timers have told me. So, I will definitely go there. If we ever get it. Come on, it's 1 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Thank you for sticking around, people. I mean, I try and be as fast as I can. But I spend at least half of the stream trying to remember what I was going to get. Right, hurrah! We got it. Right. Let's lock and load. We've got enough ammo. This'll do. So can you release it on land? Castillo is similar to flan, but whole eggs are used, so it's a lighter, not quite as heavy custard as flan. Maybe that's what it's called. Maybe that's what it's called. There she be. I mean, I am sorry to say it, but the bolt caster. What the fridge? You're in the floor. Get out the floor. Might have some respect for you. Hello? You gonna come out the floor now? Come this way. Come to me. There you are. Done. Right. Anyway, we've completed that. I'm fan bloody tastic. So, yeah, the boltcaster is still the best. Big Don, how you doing? Are you playing Valheim with just yes? Yes, tomorrow. Had caramel flan the other night, did you? Lovely. Yeah, it is pretty beautiful. Hamlet's father's ghost. Interesting. Right, let's have a look. What have we've done phase 2. We've done phase 3. We've completed it. Phase 4 we haven't, because we've got one thing left to do is spacewalk into a black hole. So then if I just go back to Rendezvous 4, okay, we'll do that then. So we've got to go to Base Station of Doom. There it is. I mean, I could have just called in the Anomaly, to be honest, but we might as well. I don't know what it's called, but hopefully it will be named Fourth Rendezvous or something like that. Have I run out of frickin' pulse fuel again? I've still got like Christmas songs stuck in my head. Very irritating. Hopefully, the Christmas songs will be gone. He is in the floor, under stage, and moves with Hamlet commenting on. Ah, okay. Didn't get that. But then it's been a very, very long time. It was actually at school when I last did anything to do with Hamlet. And so, yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. Oh, we got the flashy lights. Whoop, whoop. The sound of the police. No. What, normal ships don't get that kind of treatment, do they? Now I've got to walk all the way back there. It would have been quicker to go in the Anomaly. My little legs are going to run out in a minute. There they are. They've run out. My parents do. They're both retired, but they make stage sets. So they like make everything literally from scratch. So if somebody wants a whatever it is, they're both super arty and super creative. They can make all of these stage sets. And we went and watched a play that was done by a group of people, obviously. And they'd made all the stage set, and it was just before Christmas, and it was really, really good, really good. I was really quite impressed with how they'd done that. I couldn't make that. Right, we're on Rendezvous 4. We want to be, don't we? That's the one with the black hole of doom. Then we got to jump out and do a Michael Jackson moonwalk, because it has to be a moonwalk. Or you could just... Okay. We'll go here then. Didn't want to be in that ship anyway. Will we be able to see the outside of the space station, or is this just completely and utterly glitched us out of... Okay, maybe I can get back in. Nope. Nope, nope, we're definitely stuck. I had a great teacher who taught Shakespeare many years ago, but some of the jokes were good. He does inside mostly dirty jokes. Well, of course, with interest high school... Well, yeah, that's how it is. Right, how do I get out of this one, then? I'm being the father ghost, clearly. Because I can't get back in... Actually, we can call our Corvette, can't we? No, because we're stuck inside the space station. I called my ship, but I'm stuck inside the actual the space. I think we're going to have to go to it. Bollocks. Right, let's just find another one. Can't be dealing with that shit. You clearly can't. These old space stations must have issues. They got issues. Do 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 do. We'll just go there. That's what I'm doing, lava. That's what I'm doing. Broke the damn game again. I couldn't have gotten out. I couldn't. I was stuck. I don't know. I couldn't find the little thing. My main games are Valheim and NMS, and I play both on Xbox and my PC. I like watching or play from different perspectives. Used to be a big fan of the Fallout series, but a year ago, because my friend died, that was themed of Fallout for me, because every time I load the game, his live, I'd still come. Yeah, there's we've known a couple of people, Zhu Games, who was a No Man's Sky streamer, very popular, really nice bloke, and he died a couple of years ago. And we've had a couple, but yeah, I can understand that. I mean, technically, it's not Space Boost, is it? It's Space Walk. Can I walk? Let's like going into Jason's Jason bending over then. Oh, where's my ship? A bit buggered, aren't you, really? You are a bit buggered. Luckily, pull it in. We travelled 1 million light years, 1.7 million light years. Phantasmic. Now we have the best music in any video game ever. Nearly as good as the music going through a galaxy warp between galaxies. Zoo games, yeah. Yeah, I think we all remember him, but yeah, he was a really nice bloke. And did a lot of stuff with Ricey and the gang. But I mean, at the end of the day, these things happen. There's nothing we can do about it. Told you, 6 hours. I did it. Nothing broke either, which is a bit odd. Because normally you go through 1.7 million light years and you can summon your cover instantly from that. I know. Pretty fancy ship, isn't it? This ship tech is pretty amazing. I mean, it would be a bit annoying if you couldn't, and then you'd forgotten your sandwiches, wouldn't it? Sometimes it's the same problem. Most of the time it's the same problem, but he doesn't seem to think so. Doesn't share that idea. Right, let's collect any of the rewards from everything, and then we can go back to the... We can go back to the space station, sell everything. You need to actually sell everything. Oh yes, we'll sell everything we don't want, because even though we get it when we finish it, I don't want to have to peck around with choosing things out of the inventory. One of these days I'm going to actually get the right buttons. One day. One day, but not today. Oh no, my inventory's full. Right, let's go back to the space station that we don't really want to get stuck in. We haven't been to this one yet, I suppose. Don't get stuck in this one. He got you into Boast Building, then I found the rest of the community. Yeah, and then you found Beebs and realised that you needed to get your like measuring devices out to be able to do that. Got this soundtrack on CD and vinyl, not played the latter. I wouldn't have any way of playing the vinyl. To be honest, I don't even know whether I got a CD player. Which sounds a bit sad, but I don't. I might have a portable optical disc player that for PCs, but everything is download. And we've got a really nice Marshall amplifier in our kitchen. Pretty big. But again, you use Bluetooth or just connect your phone. Even though whether I've still got... Which I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have a deck, right? It's a separate deck. And it's a CD and mini disc player. Because mini discs are really cool. I had a mini disc player in my car when I was at uni, right? It was one of the most expensive things I think I've ever bought. But they were so good because they're just little plastic discs. You could have hundreds of them in your glove box. They couldn't be damaged. And you could record stuff onto them as well. So you could just record all the tracks you liked onto the mini disc. And it was fantastic. West Side 8 Ball, how you doing? Yo, has anyone been getting this weird glitch where the Corvette parks wrong in freighters or in the landing? I haven't, not, no. You only fall through on a system of freighters inside the station. Teleporting to a station. Yeah, I think it was. That's what I was doing. I was teleporting to a station. That was the issue I had a minute ago. But it's only these old stations. I haven't had an issue teleporting to a normal station. It's just been these old ones. And that's when I then fall through the map. Right. Sell all the stuff I don't need now. Oh. There's no point taking it back with me. Definitely do not need that. I'm gonna take them. Take those. Don't need that. I need some leg meat. I do actually need platinum and polished stone. Don't need a protoform or fossil display them. We can stick those in the thingy. A refill, don't need that. Hypnotic octopus. Gata de qualia. We do need that, I think. Okay. Non-jaw snapper. Keep the repair kits just in case. So, what have we got in the starship? Gold? Yeah, we need gold and silver because we need to do building on my starship. Launch fuel? Nope. Dihydrogen? Yes. Tritium? Yes. Dangling bits? No, don't need any dangly bits. Radiant shards, no, more that. Stick all those bits in the wonder projectile. Oh yes. Hydrothermal fuel cells, no, probably never use them again. I fucking hate those things. So, we haven't got much to take back with us. That'll be fine. Now we need to go to the anomalous Mr. Bolo. See Mr. Bolo. Sell the logs. Yeah, but you... If I take them back with me, then I don't want bloody fireworks. I'll take the logs... Where are the logs? Did I just sell the logs? These things? No, because I'm not going to take them with me anyway. Where are the logs from the derelict freighter? I would have kept those, because you usually hand them in to get painted metal. I must have sold them without knowing, or without realising. Oh well. Oh, that's what I need to do. Go into this thing, Corvette Workshop. Now, the Corvette Workshop won't be transferred across, will it? So I have to bring all these back out again. I think. Oh no, all this shit to sell as well. Oh man, more sandwiches. We haven't got much more. I think no, actually that's alright. I took most of it, didn't I? No, I didn't. I still got. I've got to go up those steps again. I wish you could just do this in the anomaly, but then you can't sell anything. They need to put a trade terminal in the anomaly. I mean, Polo must know. He must need to order stuff from Amazon. Right, we've definitely taken everything, haven't we? Definitely taken everything. Right. What have I got in my satchel then that I don't need? Defense chit. Don't give me a frickin' defense chit. 1.3 million units. No, it's alright. It's alright. Pocket change, that is. Pocket change, I tell you. Oh, I like those. Take that with me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Paralysis mortar unit. What's that? Detoxified slime. A gelatinous and slowly pulsing, this puddle of living slime smells sweeter than would be imagined. I don't think I'll be going to smell it much. Right, let's double check what we got here, because there are some things I don't need. Structural gantry link I do want. Those cargo links I don't want. Hard frame diffuser rim. Good bit of rimming. Not that. Rocket boost, no. Hate those things. Don't need that. Aches, quite good. Thermal protection module, I don't think I need that, but I will take. Fuel module, definitely don't need that. Pulse engine module, don't need that. So the problem is we've got all this tech in the ship as well, which is going to be issues. Rooms of Arian drive, Arian pyramid. We need these things because we can't get those otherwise. Air purifier, don't need that. Heavy scaffold, we do need that. Okay. Let's go and see what we can salvage. Yeah, a trade terminal on your freight. Yeah, on your Corvette. I suppose though it is just a ship, but I suppose still, yeah. There's no reason why we couldn't, because we can get up and walk around. it would make sense. If you can put like all of your storage on your Corvette, then you definitely should be able to put a trade terminal there. Add every part to the Corvette, redeem it after it. That's a good point. Could do that. I'm not too worried because I think I've got an entire box full of stuff. Oh, the quest logs, not the freighter logs. Okay. Yeah. But I'm not worried about this piece of junk, to be honest. I mean, it's golden, and it has done me well, but I don't need any of the bits. So now we've got this really spooky music going on. So, let's go and complete... So, underwater protection module. I don't need those. I dislike having to do this individually. Amplified cartridges unit. Always take these. I'd just sell them. I can sell those. So, I could probably make the Wonder Projector, to be honest, but... I don't know why they haven't made it so we can just transfer everything across. I mean, it would make far more sense to do it like that, wouldn't it? You claim the parts in the Quicksilver store under Expeditions. Should pack up the Atlantis drive. I think I have... Actually, that's a very good point. But I don't think I can do that now, can I? Because well, as soon as I exit out of this, it's gone. It's done. So I can make an Atlantis drive. Don't really need a Haunted Pie. I want these. Don't need an Antivium. Really need polished stone. I could get that, but platinum I know I need. I'll take the titties. I'll take the titties. See what we got then. It's alright. It's alright. Last time I exited out of this screen, it then ended it and didn't let me do anything else and didn't let me go back into it. So, I'm not going to risk that really. I mean, I'm going to have plenty of nice stuff to take back with me anyway, even just the units and the nanites. The nanites are amazing. So 5,000 nanites is pretty cool, just to bring back with me. Yeah, and then the titties convert to nanites as well. But nanites are so easy to get anyway. With the whole pirate stations, that it isn't really much of a problem. But there we go. So, under the ship, under Shippy McShipface. This is the big Shippy McShipface. Yeah, this is the cool ship, Lollipop. And for some reason, my exosuit has got no tech in it at all. But we've got a lot of shit in here. I did have a lot of polish zone, so I don't do that. So I think this is from the last expo, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a lot of crap that I've got to get rid of, and I've got a lot of stuff to offload. We've got a lot of stuff to do, and that one is cool. I'm going to have to definitely make that into an S-class. We only have 44,000 knights. But I'm sure this has shrunk. I'm sure this is a big boy. A proper big boy. Now he's tiny. Maybe it's just the picture, they all say. Anyway, that's that done. Thank you very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. We got, what we got? Monday is tomorrow, or today. Yeah, later on today. Valheim is later on. 11 PM GMT. We are fighting Yagaluth. Luth. Pushed by apples up a tree. Yagaluth. Then Tuesday I'm not on. Wednesday we're back with me, A-Train and Jason with Arc Raiders. That'll be a long one probably. Thursday I'm not. No, and then Thursday we are going back into Fallout 76, completing the story and starting the new stuff, which should be cool. Should be good. And there's a lot of really good stuff. There is some things being fixed. My character is just stupidly overpowered, can beat anything. And then Friday nothing, Saturday nothing, and Sunday back in No Man's Sky. So we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Well, good luck to your little sister in the hospital, and hopefully we'll catch you on Wednesday for a bit of Raiders. Yeah, thank you very much. Please do hit that like on the way out, and I can't do much in the way of anything, but I will leave you with a lovely Gex song. So I can have my mouse. Yeah, take care. See you later. Bye.